play a game.
I was just looking for the end of the countdown and I realized it had. Okay. We appear to be in a mine. Hello, Frostfire. Hello, Michael Newbury, Eddie, Southerner, and Wesley. And a few others in the lurk, which is all good. I don't know why we're at the mine. We just appear to have spawned here. I don't know. That's okay. All right, let's go look at where we're at. I think we, do we have some stuff down here left? No. Empty at Alaka. All right then. Hopefully, we will be off to a better start than last time. Why am I here? Good. All right. When I changed modes, it, ooh, the camera's already shitty. It's zoomed out too far, that's why. No, that's why I went there. Because there I am. I teleported myself instead of moving on the map. Okay. Which engine's in the back? Number 2. All right then. Let us get onto engines and starting stuff moving. So number 2, I'm just going to set you to 15 mile an hour after what happened last time. And let's get you onto your train. Boop. And we should load some passengers. And we're going everywhere. All right, so they should start loading up. There should be plenty of them. Should be plenty. What do we got? 190 something. Wow. Okay, that'll be fine. Let us get down the other end. Actually, what's sitting up here at the mine? Do we care? No. We've got to deliver cars there anyway. No one at Bryson. No one at Ella. Good. So all the engines are at Whittier. That's probably a good thing because I think that's where I put them all. Hello, C. Southerner says, I'll admit I've played a lot of Euro Truck today and I had brainwave. I could make some content on this. Yes, yes. Don't just play. Play for the win. All right, so we've got a couple of double headers there, so we don't want to use them for shunting. I think the ones in behind might be... Yeah, I think they're connected too. Which should leave a couple up here. Number 3's in the way, of course, so we'll send number 3 off to the... perform the first duty at this end, which is logs. So let's get 3 over here. We should start number 2 since you're working. And number 3, who was the last one working yesterday? Bonk. Once they're out of the way, we'll get number 1 moving as well. Hey, see. Southerner says, when I say a lot, about 4 to 5 hours worth of my day was trucking. That sounds like fun. I should do more truck sim. The only thing that really stops me is my wheel and frame and pedals and things sit over there. I have to pick them up and move them. Having them so they didn't mount to the desk was the best decision I've ever made in terms of gaming hardware. But having them on a separate frame means they're a pain in the rectum. Right, let's wander around here. One by one. Number 3's out of the way, so let's get number 1 moving. Moving right along. And let's get round here because we're going to want number 1, funnily enough, on the front of this train. So we'll just let her do that. And let's start loading these up as well. I saw your question there, Eddie. That's a very long answer, but let me contemplate how to best answer that for a moment. So Eddie's question is streaming on YouTube easy to set up for a beginner? Mechanically, yes. And Southerner, I definitely agree with what Southerner said, use OBS. I'm good, see. Jordan, hello? No, there is no late. There's definitely no late. You come whenever you feel like it. Come and go as you please. Doors open. No one needs to feel constrained to sit here for the whole stream, and no one should ever feel constrained to be hanging around in perpetuity. That's actually hard to say. In perpetuity. Big word too. Should use big words. All right, let's hook these guys up. And handbrake. I think it's funny that, you know, it's lauded in the new DBBR 145 and Transient World 6 that you can actually hook up air hoses. Hello? I think we've been doing that in this game for a little while. Not to mention Run 8 and various others have kind of always been that way if you choose them to be. All right, let's get that train out here. Who's on that? 3's on that, isn't it? Or is 3 on... Let's just see 3 on the map. No, 3's on this train. And we're going to bring the speed down for this train because bad things happen if it goes fast. All right, let's go back to number 2. And let's select number 2 and get you back up to 30 mile an hour is good for passengers. It's a smooth ride. They'll be comfortable. All that kind of thing. One of these has got a handbrake on. That one. There we go. And have they all loaded up? So we've got 60, 60, oops, 60, 60. So that's as much as we're going to get on this load. Now, I don't run timetables, so the passengers are kind of random. 73 waiting. Well, they'll continue to wait then. I think let's start by sending this train to Bryson, and we will worry about it from there. So this is train number 2. And let's get moving. Now, mechanically setting up for streaming is very, very straightforward. OBS is a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not too bad. Jordan says, well, if there's confusion and delay here, then okay. There's always confusion and delay. Wesley says, married to the grid may be live. That's fine. There's plenty of YouTube for everybody. You can watch multiple streams at the same time if you want to. You go right ahead. Why are you sitting at a stop signal? Oh, you are. I don't really understand why, but okay. You can sit at a stop signal if you want to. Ooh, number 2's taken off without being hooked up to the brakes. That could get exciting for the passengers. We might want to do something about that. Come on. Go. Right, good. Now, number 2. Brake applied beyond train. That's because I didn't do something. Bye. I did coal and oil that, didn't I? Yes. Off you go then. You have fun. Enjoy yourself out in the wilderness. All right, let's start having a look at what's next here. What we'll probably do is send number 8 here up to the mines, I think, to get the full loads. I think that would be a good idea once the passenger train's out of the way. Hello, King K Games. KTL Rob Powell. C says, roll on Wednesday preview for Medway. Yes. What is the date? What is the date? Date's the 15th for me. Wednesday Medway, so that'd be in the morning for me. And I think there'll be could be a little blue engine going beep soon. Anyway, let's get number 8 up to the mines. Doesn't really matter which one we do first. Let's go have a look. We got lots of carriages to pick up. No, they're empty. That's unusual for this mine to have so many empties. We've only got 2 full. Why is this mine not producing? It's got mining supplies. That one's empty, but it's got supplies. That's very strange that this mine's not producing. Let's have a look at locations and see why. What's it doing? This is mine number 2. It's got no warnings or anything on it. That's the other mine. So it's producing well. In fact, it's full. But if we go to this one, which is the one we were at, it's only got 2 cars. I think we might leave this one producing for a little while, and we will come back here to get our loaded cars. And do we have a box car to take out from this side? Yeah, we do from the back. So we will fly up and get that first. So let's star number 8. Get you on the roster. And look. So we'll have to get the box car out of the back there. And then we can drag all of this copper ore down to the front of the universe. Let's pop up the back. Because while we're here, let's bottle the air. Bottling. Bottling. Bottled. Okay. Look at them all. That's a huge train. It makes up for the other side being empty. That's okay. Jordan says, is Streamlabs okay? I'm actually going to say no, because Streamlabs wants your money, basically. You don't need to pay to get the functionality of Streamlabs. I run a local thing called SAMMI, S-A-M-M-I, which does pretty much everything Streamlabs can do for you. It's not as pretty, but it works really well. So I'd say avoid Streamlabs, and there's another one too that pretends to be free, but it's very quickly not. So neither of those is free once you get going. They're free to start, but they'll entice you in. Here, have a little present. Have a little present. Ooh, hang on, I'm taking your wallet away. Yes. They're oh, it's almost here. I might as well stay here then. I would stay away from those kinds of services. I really would. OBS is more than enough. Streamlabs and the other one, which I can't remember for the life of me, can't remember the name of it, but they're actually both based on OBS. They take a fork of OBS every time it releases and they make their own crap in it, which is unfortunate and sad. But the most important thing is not actually the mechanics. And you can do it with one PC, or you can do it with 2 PCs and a capture card. You can do it with a PlayStation and a capture card, Xbox and a capture card. It doesn't really matter. Whatever your console of choice is and a capture card. You can even capture off a Steam Deck if you try hard enough. It does take a bit of, excuse me, a little bit of effort, that one, to capture off a Steam Deck. Hello, number 8. Welcome to the top of the hill, mate. Done a good job. Or as my father-in-law would say, good sob. All right, let's get up here and get ready, because we're going to have to pull that second one out. Which one's got a handbrake? Only one handbrake on there, so let's bleed this one, because the handbrake will hold it. King K says Streamlabs is good. Look, functionally, yes, it's fine, but the whole aim in life is to make money off you. And you will make very little money on YouTube, and it takes a long time to get to the point that you're making very little money. I'm quite candid about what I make from YouTube, and I make less than $300 a month from the many, many, many hours I put into it. And clearly I don't actually do it for the cash. I do it because it's fun. Cash is nice. The cash basically makes enough money to pay for the games that I show you. And that's about it. Couldn't even buy a stick of RAM anymore. Nah. But I think the more important thing to cover about streaming is this thing. All right? Because, and I won't show you the detail clearly, I'll just wave that around. The schedule. Don't become a slave to your schedule. And I know I stream each Sunday morning, and lately I've been streaming on Sunday nights as well, and Wednesday nights. And I do have to say the pressure of keeping up with releases this month has been very, very difficult. There's been too much stuff going on. And that's actually why I haven't touched the 145 because there's been too much stuff going on. It's been that simple. I have not had time to learn it. I still haven't had time to learn it. I'm going to stream it tonight. So, that'll probably go badly. But, you know, we'll try. Carter says, what engine are you going to be driving in Wonders of Sodor? All of them, of course. King K says most people use OBS. Yeah, I think OBS is probably the most popular platform. There actually are others. There are some other local operators. And there are a few tricks to getting to stream. And you need to think about whether you want to do just YouTube. So I only do YouTube because I find quite a nice audience here. And I find the protective aspects of YouTube are quite good. So if I really desperately need to get rid of someone, it's not very hard. But you might also think about things like Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter. Still refuse to call it X. What else is there? TikTok. So there's lots of choices out there. And you don't have to stream to just one. It is possible to multi-stream, whether you do that locally. If you've got a really good internet feed, you can push out many different different platforms, or you can use something like Restream. Restream is I wouldn't mind paying Restream money because they actually do some good stuff in that they take the bandwidth hit on pushing to many places. So Restream's actually okay to pay to. But there's other services too, like Restream. You don't have to use them by all means. I do actually have a Twitch. I also have a TikTok. I also have a Meta account. And at varying times, I have actually pushed to all of those platforms. You can even push out to Steam too if you can figure out the way. It's actually not straightforward. And I personally wouldn't bother. It's too much effort. But and the only visit, I should point out, the only people you get on stream are really angry, abusive Russians. I don't know why, but that's all you get. So I could do without being abused. Rails of Illinois, hello to you. Sorry, I missed your thing there. Jordan says, excuse me, Paul, is it? Yes, it is Paul. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Mark, hello. Andy, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well, Kelly. Hopefully you guys are as well. Carter Asher says you're going to be recreating Thomas and Gordon in Wonders of Sodor. I won't be recreating them. They're just there. I will drive them. I will use them. I will show you some of the stuff about the map and the stories and all the other bits and pieces. I'm not going to run through all the stories when I do Thomas because, you know, I want to leave you some to experience for yourself, but we'll do a couple. We'll even do one from James. I've been ignoring the rest of the world while I'm doing this, but that's okay. We'll get this done. Yes, Unity, where wheels don't go round for a while. All right, plunk. Don't know why my Windows taskbar decides to pop up every time I couple to something. I do not understand that. Actually, I don't think I've put the air through to that carriage. Did I? Oh, I did. That's good. And we've got one more handbrake on. Not that one. Must be that one. Release the handbrake. There we go. All right, so number 8. You may take those on their merry way down to the bottom of the hill. I don't know why you're sitting here whistling away to yourself, but that's okay. You keep doing that. You have fun, number 8. I think that stuff should fit there quite handsomely. Tweak. All right, let's go and have a look around the rest of the world. You're sitting at a stop signal again. Number 1. All right, off you go. Just ignore the stop signal. You may spad, sir. Southerner says this month we've had Liberec Star at Park at the Expert 145, Thomas on Tuesday, and Spec New York, Sanford, and Medway. Yes. there's just a lot going on, and it's not just those games either. There's other stuff with new stuff coming out. Flying Southerner says TikTok question mark. I actually do have a TikTok. Isn't that surprising? I've even streamed to it a couple of times. I've even done a TikTok only stream once. But, you know. Eddie says, okay. C says, TSW literally throwing out the content. It's nice to get to know you, says Jordan. No, it's not a proper spad. It's missive spad. It's all right. It's allowed. While we're here, let's just take a look and see what needs to come out. Of course, the one in the middle. Of course it would be that one. What about up here? Nearly everybody. Only the one in the front stays, of course. Why is that water thing down? This water tank's funny. It disappears occasionally. Did we start loading those? We did. Look at that there. Chock-a-block. All right. We could put another passenger carriage on here. No. This railway's going to die soon. There's no point in buying anything for it. Although we could just splurge the cash because we don't need the cash. That would be fine. All right. Number one. Guess where you're going? Not there. You're going here. And I think we put the first train into platform 1, as we'll call it, or track 1. So we'll put the other one in track 2. We still got a handbrake on there. We'll go back and fix that. That's fine. We put the air through. We did. And this one's got a handbrake on. Like, bye-bye. Or as they say in the classics, bye-bye. Don't know why. I just do. All right. Where are you living? You're in the shed. And we've got... you guys connected together? Yes, you are. We seem to have a lot of locos connected together. All right, we'll do some double-headed shunting then. That's fine. Because up here we've got... Let's get up a bit higher if we can. Can't. It's fine. This game is weird sometimes. So I can tell that we've got rather a lot of Alaka stuff all jammed in together. We annoyingly have a couple of Ellas, and then we've got a whole lot more Alaka stuff down here. And there's a whole lot more Alaka stuff down here. So we need to clean that up. And we've got Robinson's Gap. So we could get one of the double headers just heading off onto Robinson's Gap and Bryson, I suppose, because they are at least all together. So I think we might do that. Who's in the back here? Number 7's in the back. But number 7, yes, number 7 is the one. You just got to pick the right one because, you know, they're MU'd together. So we'll get that train out of here. And I actually think, why don't we just take this stuff with us? See how heavy the train is, but we might just take this crap with us and dump it at Alaka. Why not? Because the Alaka train's going to be pretty big anyway. Coal, water, good. And we've still got... We've got 3 more engines here, don't we? And 9 is multiple unit with somebody, but there's another engine in here because they're not in a triple, are they? Are they joined together? They might be. Which one's that? That's 6. So 6 is the lead. Maybe they are all joined together. Maybe I ran a triple header last time. We could do that again. We could take one massive train out of here. That'd be fun. I don't know if we've ever done that, to be honest. Have we ever taken a massive train out of here with 5 engines? We might do that, you know. Why not? We'll just get these guys off here. So we'll get the other engines onto this lot. We'll just dump this stuff over here somewhere. I'm just bearing in mind what the tracks are doing up there. In fact, what we'll do is we'll get these guys onto here. and we will drag these out around the corner. Just get them out of the way of the yard, because otherwise stuff's going to be in the way. Oh, stuff in the way. Right, okay. So we should have a handbrake on there. Which one was in the lead? 7. It looks like we've only got some handbrakes on and everything else is put together. Isn't that nice? Well, you guys, you can get your train up to here. I'll just put you up here. Boink. You reckon the other one's got to the logs? Probably has. Let's go have a look. Titties 3, end of track. Yes, it has got to the logs. Okay, we better do something about this then. And 4012 is the break point. Number 3. Boop. Okay. Let's go back to you because you've reached the bottom of the hill. Very nice. Break. And we'll send you up to get the other stuff, I guess. Or we can start you shunting down here since the other mine's being boring. No, we'll send it up to the other mine. Why not? What could go wrong? We'll set it up here. Yeah, it was this one. This one we haven't collected from. I think the one that had almost nothing. Where's the track? Oh, there it is. Still got almost nothing. Which makes me wonder. So that says they're delivered. They are delivered, but they're not being used. I wonder what's stopping them from being used. I don't know. We'll come and get these. We've got to get that one out too, don't we? Okay, let's jump on this end of this one then. Number 8. What did you eat? Let's just make sure you can move. Very good, Nick. Okay, let's go back to these guys then. You're moving happily. And number 6 is still sitting in a shed. And I believe it's a triplex. So, number 6, I think, can we get past here? Yes, we can. What else have we got? That's all local. So let's get on the back of this one. I don't know how we're going to deliver all this stuff because that mine, for whatever reason, is not doing its thing. But let's jump on here. So we'll pick up all the Alaka stuff first, and we'll pick up these. Then we'll slam them on the back of that train that's just gone up there. And completely block the road. But that'll be perfectly okay. Applying suddenness system. That's, oh, we've talked about that. C says TSW literally throwing out the content. It's because there's a lot of third parties. So very little of it's actually come from DTG. It's like bugger all's come from DTG. In fact, I think one thing this year's come from DTG. The rest have been from third parties. I mean, some of the third parties aren't really third parties. TSG, the whole lot of them work for DTG. But they run their own stuff too. It's like, yeah, I'll spend 10 hours a day doing work for DTG, and then I'll spend 10 hours a day on my own locomotive. Yep. No wonder we've never seen the 104. What? 420, sorry. What engine am I going to drive after Gordon? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Flying Southerner says you have a theory DTG are trying to push out as much content in time for TSW7. I don't know if it's got anything to do with versioning. I think it's just there's so much content being produced now. I think it really is as simple as that. C says TSW7 will be announced in 5 months' time. I wouldn't be in the slightest bit surprised at that, really. I don't know. And if I did know, I couldn't say anything. I'd have to say, no, that's not a thing. See the roadmap. But because I don't know, I can say whatever I want. All right, how many handbrakes we got on? 3, and they're all at this end. That's nice. That's simple. All right, now this whole train. everything except the Ella carriages. We'll take everything else. Let's put a handbrake on the Ella ones so they don't roll away. Let's jam these ones. And gonna go kaplunk. We are going to send a massive 5-engine train out of here. Is that crazy? Cray stuff? I think that's cray stuff, but we're going to do it. Keith James, hello. No, I'm not Richie Rao. You're correct. I know Richie Rao, though. I know him personally. I have even physically met the bloke several times. Southerner says, I really want Medway, but my bank account like me for it. That's always a very, very difficult question. It really is. And it's a question that people can really only answer for themselves, because your state of your personal finances is pretty much entirely yours, and only you know what you can and can't afford. And what I really would say is that if there is the slightest bit of doubt about affordability of a game, don't buy it. Definitely don't buy it. Don't put yourself or your family's lives or finance in jeopardy just to get a game. It's just not worth it. Think of games. I still haven't done a giveaway for bloody 11,000, have I? No. I'm insane, says Eddie. Well, it's about time someone recognised it. Right. Okay. We got some handbrakes on this end for a change. Last one was the other end. This time it's this end. Now, we've got to be careful not to trap ourselves here. I think it's only 3. It's going to be a big train, isn't it? All right, let's slam it into the bum end of this one. Now, what I don't know is, can I multiple unit those so they work together? Will I have to run them in manual? I think I'll put them all on the front. I don't think this game has trains fall over on corners physics, so it should be fine. Samantha says, can you say banana? Well, you said bonana, but that's okay. Bonana. C says Medway looks good. I think it does. I think it shows some good promise. I was really impressed with Starra Parker. In fact, I did get a request of something I will do, which is to run Starra Parker on the Xbox, because I'll see if I can find some time to knock out a video of that during the day today. I have a lot of Thomas stuff to produce today because Thomas is releasing on 17th, isn't it? I think, which is not terribly far away, which probably means, I did just look at the date, so Tuesday night, I will, so for the UK people, it's your Tuesday morning, 10 a.m. For me, it's Tuesday night at 9 p.m. until we get out of daylight savings anyway, which will be a little while yet. All right, let's get the air through. You should never hook up multiple locomotives to a train with the air through like that without cutting them out, because bad things happen and your air brakes go. But that's okay, because this train doesn't know how to do that. I should say this game doesn't know how to do that. All right, now those guys are going to need to come all the way around the back here to get on the front, and then we're going to multi-unit the whole lot and send it out with 5 bloody locomotives. So 6, come on up here. Whoop. Now, just out of interest, 10's the MU, so it's 7. 2,403 tons, 3,000 feet. So 3,000, or it's 3,016, isn't it? 16 feet. Is that a mile long? Half a mile long. Okay, there you go. That's probably the biggest train I've ever run in Railroader. Half a mile long. That's a bit crazy, but that's okay. Samantha says you can say whatever you want. Of course. Carter says, is it going to be a TSW7? Probably. That'd be my bet. What's happened every year for the last few years? That would be my bet. What I don't know, though, is, and you've probably seen my speculative videos, will there be a TSW8 or not? Or will there be train sim, I don't know, something else? Let's just call it TS3. Now, I personally don't think it'll be this year, and I also don't think it'll be next year. But I kind of think the year after, gut feel, I don't know anything, being really clear. Gut feel, I shouldn't wave my finger at you, that's rude. Burp, burp. I reckon there'll be a 7 and an 8, and I don't reckon there'll ever be a 9. And the reason I don't reckon there'll ever be a 9 is because I reckon there'll be TS3, Train Simulator 3, because Train Sim World is actually TS2, Train Simulator 2. So I reckon that will happen, and the reason for that timing is because I think they're cutting their teeth on Unreal Engine 5, utilising... Is that train still moving? Better be. I think they're cutting their teeth on Unreal Engine 5 for the subway game, Metro Rivals, and give them a couple of years to learn that properly, and then I think we'll have TS3 coming out. And you may, for those of you who remember the transition to TSW2, and you may remember we didn't have our roots until the preservation crew started bringing stuff over, that will happen. The content for TS2 will not be compatible with TS5. And there'll have to be a lot of work done, almost redeveloping them, to bring stuff over to TS3. So I kind of think we'll have TS2 and TS3 in parallel, potentially, for a few years. It's my personal thoughts. Like I said, I don't know anything, but I just reckon that's what's going to happen. Samantha says, pirate it, yo-ho-ho. Oh, I wouldn't encourage piracy. I do use pirate speak on the locomotive sometimes. Ah, the signal is green, driver. You know, even on real locos, it does sometimes get just a little bit boring and you got to spice it up. Because face it, I have done the same 18-mile trip thousands of times. Literally thousands of times. Okay, now I have to unstar number 7 because number 7 is going to be cut out, multiple unit, and manual. Because number 6 is now in charge. I think we might just watch this train leave, don't you reckon? So what we'll do... Actually, it won't really matter. So first stop for this train is Bryson, and then everything else goes in the direction of Alaka, but it doesn't all go to Alaka. Okay, passenger trains are at Bryson. And are they in separate tracks? Wow, look at that. There's a meet. But anyway, so... I think we'll bring it in here. We'll bring the train into this track here. And I think we might actually bring it... What was it, about 6 carriages for Bryson? So I think we'll bring it to here. Numero 6. Come here. And let's go back and watch you. Boop. Can it yank it? That's a lot to get moving. Ooh, number 5 was slipping then. I don't know if you saw that. Now, it is such a massively long train that I'm actually going to slow it down. I'm going to run it at 25. They seem to be coping with it relatively well, though. 5 engines. Almost 3,000 tons. It's pretty good. They're doing fine on the flat. We'll see how they go on the hills. You watch. I'll end up buying more locomotives just so we can have trains today. Hello to Hannah Scott. Welcome along. Good to have you in. Carter says that they're going to be adding A4s in TSW7. I wouldn't really think so. I suppose it'll depend on how the German engine goes, because there are people building a German steam engine, and they're looking at the steam physics to try and make them better. So I dare say we'll see how that goes. Southerner says, I'm going to wait till I've got a job before I get it. Hopefully it won't be too much longer before I've got something. Flight sim people haven't said anything yet. Yeah, Southerner is going for his job, and I don't know how public you've been on where you're up to with that, Southerner, so all I will say is, well done on getting to where you've gotten to, and if you want to tell people where you're up to, that's entirely up to you. Because I know you've told me, but that doesn't mean you've told other people. Ooh, look, it's slowing down already. Let's go up the front and have a look. Yeah, they're only managing 9 mile an hour on the first little crest here. Alright. Well, as long as they can keep managing that, it'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's go around the corner where number 3's hiding in the bush here. He's just hiding in the bush because number 3's a predator. He's hunting rabbits. Handbrake, hopper, clunker, and let's put it over here. See, wouldn't it be cool if trains were a boppet? I actually watched a video the other day. It was something I was quite impressed with. A guy built a little home running AI and a mechanical contraption to win the boppet game, and I was seriously impressed. It was just funny. But anyway. Jordan says, Journey Back to Sodor is a completely original story I've come up with in a playlist I have made. You'll love it. Oh, I would have a look, Jordan. We'll see. But there will be, no doubt, people making their own Sodor content with Wonders of Sodor. It's kind of what it's for. When it comes out, I will talk about the things I think are good and the things I think are not good. And there are a few. That's all I will say today. Nothing will get in the way of people enjoying it, but there are some things I think could have been done differently. C says, and then drop Gen 8. Well, Unreal 5 doesn't run on Gen 8. So, yes, basically. Gen 8 cannot run Unreal 5. It's not physically possible. All right, let's pop down here next to where this is going to stop, which will be roughly here, I think. How many thousand times have we done this? Don't know. I think next time I run this, we're not going to use these sidings. We're going to use something else for the logs. Or maybe we won't take up a log contract. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? All right, handbrake, pop it, plunk it, and let's get over here so we can get these delivered. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Jordan says, good salty impression. I'm just salty, mate. Salty. What did that behind me then? Oh, it's the wife's chair, isn't it? Yep. Oh, it's got a hat on it. That's why it thinks it's a person. Okay. Hannah says, I wouldn't be surprised with TSW7 if it'll be a thing. Yeah, I reckon it is. Would be Gen 9 only. It's possible. C says, I think keeping Gen 8 is holding the potential back. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Gen 9's holding it back, if anything. But, and I don't think we'll see Gen 10 for a while. I personally expected to see the new PlayStation this year. I don't think we will. Same as we aren't going to see the Steam machine this year. I know Valve haven't really said we're not going to. And they originally said we would, but I just don't see it. Not with AI data centers gobbling up all of the RAM and warfare gobbling up all the data centers because, you know, if you don't know, they're getting blown up in various places. So, yeah, that's just going to make a bad problem worse, really. The things that we have no control over, sadly. Old men's egos is the reason behind all of these things. Oh, we've got a new subscriber, Mad Mark Tufts. Hello. I should change that text. Pink's really hard to read. What are we doing? We're putting this train over here. Whoop. There we go. All right, so we've got the giant train on its way to Ella, and it's currently doing 24 mile an hour, which is not bad. So the passenger train, one of them has to wait for it, but the other one can go on to Alaka. So we'll send out numero uno, because they should be all loaded up by now. We'll send him all the way through, because he won't be in the way of anything. So, Mr. Number One, you can go to Alaka, where you'll be held for quite a while waiting for that other train to come in. And that's okay. We've got an enormous amount of shunting to do down here too, so we'll get onto that in just a moment. Number 8, in fact, is at a waypoint up here somewhere in the bush. Ah, yes. And what are we doing up here? Boink. We're going to push these carriages. Bleed. Handbrake. Bleed. Hair's not through to either of those. That's good. We're going to push those onto these ones. Number 8. Let's get the right engine. Still for the life of me cannot fathom why this mine's not producing. Actually, you know why? Why are they there? Because that's not actually where this mine puts its output. This mine puts its output down there. So why are these carriages here? Did I put them here? Maybe I put them here last play session. And that stopped the mine running. Oops. Because it can't get out. Because it can't get out past its loader, which is there. That's probably why the mine's not running. Okay, problem solved. We now understand. Alright, we can put the air through on these. Release the handbrake on that. Apply the handbrake on that. Release the handbrake on that. And close. Oi. Don't push the wrong button, bonehead. Close the cock. And we'll separate this off and put it back where it belongs, which is down here. Probably about here, I would think. Koplonk. That's one cool thing about having one massive train. So we can't do much else at the moment because we're out of locos. They're all on one train. I probably will go over Gordon's Hill, Carter. I've probably already done it. Sutton says I mentioned I've had a second stage interview. Yes, that's excellent, Sutton. And I wish you well, because it's a big deal. And it's a good industry too. It's not an industry that's going to go away in a while. And it's not a job that's going to get replaced by AI, so it's a good choice. Very good choice. And I think if you play your cards right, it will actually open up to a different kind of job that I expect will do you well for a career. Hannah says, my Aldi recruitment session from Wednesday went well. I have an in-store interview on Friday. Magnificent. You can go and play in the miniature German version of Costco. It's like a little tiny Costco. I just hope, Hannah, that you don't get any really horrible people. I was at one of our local supermarkets yesterday, and I didn't go to the self-checkout because there was actually a manned cashier, which I was surprised at. It's quite unusual. And I went through that one and the lady was sad. And I mentioned to her that she looked really sad. And she goes, I can't talk about it. I said, you've had an arsehole, haven't you? And she just sort of looked at me and I go, I get it. It's okay. You can't talk about it. I'm sad you met an arsehole. And on behalf of all the normal people on the planet, sorry. Because there is an enormous amount of service abuse, which I think is mental. I don't understand where people think they get off abusing someone just because they don't like some part of the universe. It's like, get a life. All right, number 8. Let's get that out of here. Back down to Alaka. So we'll bring it into this line, I think. I'm actually not sure which way this will end up because there's a switchback. So let's bring it here. We'll see which way round it is. And then I think we'll either jam it on the back or we'll jam it on the front and reorganize that because there's a lot to do. We've got a lot of shunting to do around here as well when number 8 gets back down here. There's no other locos here, so I can't do it now. So everybody's on the move except for Titstu. And Titstu can't actually go anywhere right now because we've got that monster train coming up, which is number 6. So the monster train is almost at Governor's Island, so we couldn't even get Titstu away to there. So not long to wait. Not long to wait at all. We'll be starting the local shunting here soon because this one's just about ready with its job. Let's start exploring. We have got a whole bunch to come out of here, but unusually, there's 2 that aren't full yet, which is rather unusual. And we've got that one's 2 to come out and 1 to go back in. No problemo there. And we've already seen what we've got around the corner. It's not terribly much. And down here we've got stuff, which is to be delivered. And as it happens, I think we've actually got too much stuff to deliver here. I don't actually think it's going to fit. We will leave all of that Ella stuff, so we'll pull the Ella stuff off here and put it in another road for a little while. Might actually do that first, I think. And we've also got a coal car to jam in here, I think. I think I saw a coal car for here. Yes, so we'll grab that. So we'll grab the Ellas, then we'll grab that. Then we'll deliver that coal car. And then we'll jam the Ellas up here somewhere where we can run around them. And then we shall start our local work. Look at that. It's already taking logs off the train. And weirdly, it's taken them off the front. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. It usually takes them off the back first. That's okay. I don't recall an update, but maybe. But anyway, let's get down here and get this coal. No, let's get the Ellas. Ellas. I said we were going to get the Ellas. That's number 3. I'm just keeping an eye on the map at Bryson here so I can see when that massive train gets in, which is doing 24 mile an hour. It's set to 25, so it's pretty good. C says, did I mention last week, I think it was, wasn't it Tuesday? He might have. Hannah says, well done, Flying Southerner. Indeed. Andy says, I think this is going to be an expensive couple of months. Well, this DLC appears about to drop for TSW. It doesn't have to be. So I do actually actively encourage people to wait for sales if you can handle the FOMO. It's definitely a worthwhile exercise. And if you are looking to increase your TSW library for some reason, look at the old versions on your platform. I saw TSW2 the other day for $3, which comes with 3 routes. So, you know, there's bargains to be had. Yes, they did do Flying Scotsman Carter. There's no intentions that I'm aware of for DTG to do another steam engine, apart from all the Thomas stuff. And while the Thomas stuff is implemented in Train Sim World's engine, it is not Train Sim World. They are not transplantable. I tried. You can't take the pack and put it in Train Sim World and get your Thomas engines. I tried. I needed to know. They laughed at me when I said you couldn't too. I said, of course you couldn't. It knows. Jordan says, shall we be friends? I don't know. Not that quickly. Southerner says, nice one, Hannah. Carter Asher retracted his message and said, so are they going to play Wonders of Sodor first? They will be playing Wonders of Sodor. Yes, there will be a preview stream coming up very soon. I'm surprised it's not scheduled, actually. Surprised. I haven't actually checked the DTG Ambassador Discord for a couple of days, so I don't actually know what they're up to at the moment, because I've been a little bit busy on a real railway, which is where I was on Friday, and yesterday I was doing some building work at home. So I haven't really looked at anything. So who I think it is. Chooks are out. They're all together. Doesn't seem to be, but go and check and make sure she hasn't. Chook politics. We've got some newish chickens. And we've been keeping them apart, but we let them together yesterday and I've left them together today. So hopefully they'll be all right. All right, come and get that one. Whoop. Carter says, now we have some more coaches in Wonders of Sodor. We do indeed. Let me just have a quick check and make sure there's been no changes of date. But I don't think there is there actually a preview stream. Oh, it'd be on bloody DTG's channel. It wouldn't be on the Train Sim World channel, would it? Let me have a look. Is there a preview stream for Wonders of Sodor set up? I would assume so. Not yet, it seems. There's not one scheduled. I don't think. No. There is not one scheduled yet. But they will do one. Well, I shouldn't say they will do one. I'd just be really surprised if they didn't. But it'll be on the Dovetail Games channel, not the Train Sim World channel. Jordan says, how do I build friendship with you? Well, we can chat. They don't have to be thoughtful comments. This is something that takes a long time, because in case you can't tell by this face, I am old. I have been there, done that. I have an intense distrust for people online until I know them. Because way too often the world has proved to me, and I'm not saying anything about you, Jordan, absolutely not, but the world has proven often enough that you actually can't trust people. You need to know them. Hopefully there's a handbrake on that train somewhere. It'll roll away. Is it that one? No, better put one on there, though. All right, let's bring the coal car and the Ellas up here. Number 3. Come on over, sunshine. How are we going? The big train is getting into Bryson. Very nice. Let's go watch. Do a bit of rail fanning. And once the whole thing actually gets in there, we can tell the passenger train to get on with it. But I'm not sure if it will actually clear the points when it stops. That's an interesting question, because he's very long. Well, actually, we can tell the passenger train to go now anyway, so because it won't go anywhere because of the signals. So we can certainly tell it to come here. Yes, passenger train number 2. Come to there. Look, the water tank's missing again. It's disappeared. Let's zip around. Zip back. It's back. See? Just turn your back on it for a minute and it goes boop. But anyway, why are we here? Is that train here? Wait. Back to Alaka, you. We were there, and then we're not. Right. Back to Alaka. And it ended up that way round, which I kind of thought it would, but I wasn't sure. So let's tell number 8, which is that one, to plonk its train together there. And then we can start the local shunting here at Alaka once that happens. The passenger train is up there at Alaka Junction. We can have a quick look at you. You're sitting up here quite happily and you've got plenty of water, so no concerns there. And you're just doing your thing. It's doing some unloading at the moment, which is very good. And number 2 is on her way, but she's not going to be able to get through because you can see that the track is actually blocked. So she'll have to wait a little while this big one does a little bit of shunting. Just a little bit of shunting. We're just going to shove those ones. What have we got? Appalachian Hardwoods, Lumber, and Bryson Team. So we'll just shove them all in here because there's not that many. Very good. Handbrake. We could even shove them around the corner, but then I'll probably forget about them if I don't put them here. 6. Now, while we're here, how are these guys for water's fine, water's fine. I think they'll all be fine. Oh, that one's a bit less. How does one of them have almost 1,000 gallons less than the others? Oh, it's a different engine, that's why. We've got an imposter. Number 9's an imposter. What is number 9? Huh. Well, how about that? He's a different one. That's fine. Don't worry, little passenger train. We'll get that big pile of junk out of your way very soon. Jordan says, I come in peace. And what would you like to chat about? Well, whatever we chat. KTL says, Void Panther says hi, by the way, from your lap. Ah, hello, Void Panther. I was awakened by our somewhat deformed cat, one of our rescue cats this morning, who hopped up in my bed next to my head and went, because that's what she does. She's not good at breathing. She's a little light on the breathing skills front. Now, we could leave one engine here to shunt Bryson, but I don't think so. I don't think they'll get up the hill if we do that. Now, what we do have to do, though, is we've got Robinson's Gap coal. Got a lot of Robinson's Gap coal. Got a lot of Robinson's Gap coal. And then we get down to the rest of the stuff that goes to Alaka proper. And it is actually uphill to Alaka. And all of this stuff is going to Alaka. That's unbelievable. How's that even going to fit in the yard? Bloody hell, it's going to be a big one. I told you there was even more shit in the thumbnail, didn't I? Sorry. Alaka has gotten too fat. Next time it says, hey, do you want to take a level 5 contract? I should go, you know what? No. All right, so plan. I think what we will do, we'll pull all the way through Alaka Junction and we'll stop on our way up the hill at Alaka to get these off and take them to the mine. So what we'll do is Alaka Junction, we'll bring the train up here, and I think I'll set the first stopping point about there, which should clear these points when we cut off, because I want this MG crude here. I want that to be sitting about there. Then we'll go up to the mine. We'll get the cars from the mine. We'll bring everything back into the loop, and hopefully it fits. And then we will push back and take those on to Alaka. I think that's the safest way to do it. So let us go here. Richie Rail. Hello. Someone told me you were live with Married to the Grid, and I went, that's okay. He can do that. Carter says, how to drive Gordon in Wonders of Sodor. Well, you'll see on, I believe, the 16th, I think. Let me just verify that that's the day I'm allowed to do it. Yep, 16th. 16th, 10 a.m. UTC, I will show you how to drive Gordon, Carter, or one of the other ambassadors, because I'm pretty sure we'll all be streaming it. I haven't seen anybody said they're not going to. Rob Powell says, mine came up to me and jumped on my side to wake me up this morning after sleeping through my alarm. Well, that's what cats are for. Like little furry alarm clocks. This thing's a whopper. We can sit here and watch these signals clear and watch the passenger train get away now. Because it should. Because they should. Points should be changing about now. There they go. Off you go, number 2. Now, interestingly, this kind of signal in Australia, they're not actually absolute block like they are here. They're permissive. So you can stop and then go through it when it's red if you want to. Scariness. Richie says, I've sat here watching quietly as I'm going some admin-y, but I heard deformed cat and now I'm intrigued. There you go. Jordan says that might have hurt Paul. How is that car of yours? I assume you mean cat. Ah, she's fine. She just struggles to breathe. She has no breathing skills. Do you know, they're only on the first part of the hill. They're already going really slowly. Oh, well. They'll make it. Sure, they'll make it. They're getting slower, aren't they? Huh. Oh, they've got a stop signal. Why? Why would they have a stop signal? I don't understand. Why would they have a stop signal? Ah, it's clearing. Good. You don't have a stop signal anymore. Restricted speed for the points. All right. That's fine. But I am actually going to dump that because they need to accelerate before they get on the hill or they're not getting up the hill. Because it's a pretty big hill. It's not as big as the one on the other side, but it's a pretty big hill. Richie says you'll be live there in the morning at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Wow. Flying Southerner says, how's the internet speed holding up? Internet's good, Southerner, and currently using to edit video file names for Shan, which is fun. You're doing some admin-y stuff. There you go. Rob says, as I need to be awake for the Chinese Grand Prix in the morning, I must sadly go with the void to bed. She's meowing at me. Hi, Rob. Have a nice evening, mate. And we shall see you on another one. Thank you for dropping in. And I hope Void Cat leaves you alone and is peacefully sleepy. Jordan says, I hope the cat of yours will feel better soon. Well, she never will. She's deformed. Her face is deformed. She's got nostrils the size of pinpricks. So this is why she struggles. Most of our cats are broken in some way because they're rescue cats. Carter says you're going to be live tomorrow night on Wonders of Sodor. Let me check the date. Yes. No. Yes. I will be live tomorrow night, my time. Yes. Which is morning. I think you're in the UK, aren't you, Carter? So it'll be morning for you. 10 a.m. for you. 9 p.m. for me. And it won't be a terribly late one because stuff, work, things like that. Southerner's going to head off as well. Have a good night, mate. Wesley says hi to Richie, naturally. Tam Walker, hello. What is your view of new article about the M8 route coming soon? You said before you want to see how different it is to the TSW 2020 different version. Well, we are finally getting the Northeast Corridor back, aren't we? The original one. All right, everybody's moving except you and number 8, so it's time to do some shuntulating. So we'll just dump this one here. And we'll put these 2 carriages up here, I think. I don't know why we've got all that noise going on. But number 3, you can come here. This noisy person in the background shuffles all over plastic. Hello.
I was going to ask you if you want tea, but no, I won't now.
Oh.
You want tea?
No. I thought you said you weren't going to ask me. Oh. Apparently my wife's a nice person. Don't tell anyone. I thought I did uncouple that, but never mind. That's fine. All right, we've got number 8 as well, who's ready to do some shunting, so let's get on with that. Let's put a handbrake on here. Sounds like the passenger train's coming in. Ah, lovely. Very nice. So we'll bring that down. It should be safe enough to get number 8 moving. We'll start over here this time. So I think what we'll do is we'll grab this train and put it on top of that train first. Number 8. Bollop. That'll be fine. You're going to be very excited tomorrow, Carter. Very excited. I could tell. And that's a good thing. What else? So there's one there coming out. The one around the back's coming out. There's a couple there coming out. That's coming out. Of course, the ones in the middle are coming out. Great. That's okay. All right, number 3's at a waypoint. So we're just going to leave these cars here and hope that they don't end up in the way at some point. Because they have to go to... And next job... Oh, look at that. One more of these is ready. So that one's full now. So that one's going to be a little while though. So let's get these 2 end ones dealt with. Sawmills become quite productive, really. It's unloading cars fairly quickly. Number 8. It's cruising around the cut. Very good. And we've got number 1 who's at a waypoint. So let's just... are they clear of the points there? Not quite. So once they've unloaded, which is happening, I'll pull them clear of the points. Oh, actually, they kind of are. No, that'll be all right, though. We might have to depart through the shed at some point, but that'll be fine. Because I want to get this guy round to water and coal. So let's get him here first. He shouldn't get in the way of anything, and we'll just slow him down because he's in a yard. All right, good. Is there anything to come out of there? No. Sounds like this one's gotten around the corner somewhere. There it is. Yep, good. So we have to pull this lot out. And there's the brake. Do none of those have handbrakes on? Really? Ah, it's one at the back. It's the back one's got a handbrake on. Okay. So we will pull the whole lot out and put the ones that are going to the interchange onto these, and then we'll put those front 1, 2, 3 back in their hole. Meanwhile, number 3's still moving. We don't need to flip around there at the moment. Richie Rail says, I need to be awake for the Grand Prix too, and you need to stream it. Are you streaming the broadcast? Or are you streaming a reaction to the broadcast? Jordan says, oh dear. What about O Case? O Holt? Can't just single out John Deere because they're green. Carter knows how to drive Flying Scotsman. Excellent. Wesley says, I hope I'll make it to Married to Grid's live stream tomorrow. I used to be monumentally interested in car racing, and it kind of lost its charm. I was even a member at a racetrack. Isn't that weird? Carter says, in Wonders of Sodor, James introducing, I can hear Emily's whistle. I haven't actually watched the James one yet. Jordan says, I do feel sorry for your cats. Oh, they have a good home, mate. They're looked after. No need to feel sorry for them. Bunkers. Right. Now, we actually don't want to take the handbrake off these. We actually will. I think we're touching the end. We're touching the buffer. We are. So I'm going to pull the whole lot forward about a foot. I know that seems a weird thing to do, but we are. Just to get them off that buffer at the back, because the physics are weird and they might derail. All right, they will have stopped making funny noises now. So we can put this one's handbrake on. And goes snippy. And we'll shove them back in over there. Gasolina. 6:30 a.m. for the penguin farmer. You're going to have a long day at work, Richie. Carter says, can Gordon shunt? Well, why not? He's an engine. You do a watch along, fair enough. So you can hear it slightly, but it's your reaction and commentary. Yes. Yeah, I was wondering I think you actually, under fair use, you could actually stream it if your faces are over the top of it and you're reacting to it. But there's such a litigious organisation that even if you could do it legally, I don't think I'd try, because they might whack you. Back in it goes with its little load of stuff. Number one's getting ready to have coal put in it. See where they're going to stop. A bit further. A bit further. There we go. Now we've got to sneak in here. Go bonk, bonk. And one and brake. All right. Now we'll get number 8 back on over here. Dunk. Let's go over to number 1, who's waiting for go. Let's just oil him up too while we're waiting. Oiling's never that quick or that clean. Oiling's one of the it's both a distasteful and a satisfying job on a steam railway, oiling up. It's satisfying because when it's finished, it's a job well done. No, he's not there yet. Okay. Let's pop out to number 3 since number 8's still moving. Moving right along. Let's bleed that. Bleed that. Bleed that. And that's the only one with the handbrake on, so let's get rid of it. And how's that going? 11 tons. Probably be finished by the end of the day, but it's not finished yet. I think let's slam them on here. 3. Because we've got to put that middle car back. So that red one's going to go back there. Which is sad, but that's life. Is good. It's very good. What do we got down here anyway? How much stuff is there? So SO102, I think there might actually be too much to fit today. We've got 2 more for C2. I think when we drop off that full one, we'll actually come down and get these and push them in first. Just be quicker for next time. I think we'll only have one more round of this railway because I want to get it to 25. I'm not that enthused in getting it past 25. What have I got console on for? Don't know why I turned that on. So we'll see. Lord Vectron, hello. Richie says, no, it's a Sunday. We've got the rest of the day to recover. Carter will be so happy to play Wonders of Sodor. Oh, I do hope so. I hope you'll enjoy it, Carter. Because you've been looking forward to it for rather a while. I've seen your questions in the DTG streams and Richie's and various other people. So I know that you're very much looking forward to it. All right. Let's just leave that there. And we'll come down and get these 2 empties from down here. I'm only doing this because they're on the back. So it's convenient. Just so the full one, which is up against the engine right now, or the one that's partially full, will be in the front next time. Jordan says, if those cats are deformed, I'm feeling that might not be soft to pet then. No, they're fine. They are fine. Richie says you should come and watch us. You get to hear a grumpy Shan, which is funny. So 6 a.m. for you, or 6:30 a.m. was it? 6:30 a.m. UTC to AEDT. 5:30 p.m. I'm not sure if that's Monday or Sunday for me, though. It's probably Sunday night, Sunday afternoon. Yeah, we'll see. I've got an awful lot of Thomas stuff to record today, but we'll see how that goes. Jordan said, we talked about that. Hello, Lord Vectron. Welcome along. Welcome along. I haven't done a video about the mates yet, either. I've got to do that too. Write that on the board. So the things to do. Thomas intro. Choosing stories. And services. Shunting. Driving. By 5. It's actually silly that I'm going to do 5 driving tutorials for the different engines. Because they're all exactly the same. But that's okay. As they say. Richie says you'll be watching the race from 7. Carter says class 40 sounds like a class 20. Ooh, not really. Slightly different. I do like a 20. Richie says Sunday evening about 6 p.m. Yes. Well, we'll see how I'm going. We shall see how I'm going with stuff. Miscellaneous stuff, but it sounds like a plan. All right, now we've put them over there. Let's put them over here. See, this is shunting on a railway. It's all about not making up your mind. Oh dear, we've got a handbrake on one of those empties. That one. Weak. All right, off you go. And I know you haven't got any air through. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What could go wrong? Ooh, they're there. They've arrived. Okay, now let's see where they're sitting from a road perspective. We could probably come up. Just make sure the back's not blocked. The back is blocked and there's probably nothing I can do about that. So let's just leave it the way it is. I think it's okay. It'll be fine. So we'll whack on a couple of handbrakes. We should actually put on about 2 at the front and 5 at the back because it's uphill. But that's fine. Interestingly, I could run around these and push them in because there's of them, but I won't. And we will take the whole lot into the mine because that's okay. All right, so let's go inspect and let's go there because it's quicker. Bonk. And we will have to bring them in. Ooh, there's a lot to pull out too. So have to bring them all down to here. Now we've got all these locos on, so we can probably fairly safely, number 6, come all the way to about here because we've got so many locos on. That should still leave us room to run around. I hope they fit. If they don't, we'll have to shove some back. So we've got room to run around and then work around them and we'll get there. It'll happen at some point. That'll be fine. Now, it is still a heavy train, but we've just taken 1,000 tonnes off it, and we dropped off 400 tonnes at Bryson. So what I'll probably do is send one of the locos back to Bryson once it can get off. So we'll probably jam one of them over there. And we'll use 4 locos to take this to Alaka, because I think 4 will be fine. And we'll send one back to Bryson to start doing some work down there because there is work to do there. And I don't want to leave it late. Carter says, can you show us how to drive Gordon in Wonders of Sodor? Tomorrow? Certainly, not right now. Yes, I can't show it yet. I'm not allowed. But you'll be fine, Carter. They're easier to drive than the engines in TSW. They're quite straightforward to drive. And so Wonders of Sodor will be coming out on Tuesday. That is correct. And what time largely depends on where you are, what their release schedule is. I don't think they've actually said yet. So either you. All right, everybody's at a waypoint. Yes, so we need to fill you with water. And then we'll put you back on the passenger train, but we won't leave here just yet. In fact, what we might do, just to maximise space, I think we might pull the passenger train into the shed road because I have a faint suspicion we're going to need all the space we can get with this train coming in here because it's rather large and I don't want to have number 1 road blocked because I think we're going to need it. I just think that So this guy's got his wire. So we'll get him back on here. We'll pull the passenger train out of the way. Dunk. 18th for the Aussies. Yes. Yeah, I imagine 3 a.m. as usual. I would expect that, yes. But I know DTG like to tell us it's up to Steam when it releases, but I've always suspected that's not quite true because lots of other games release at midnight. I think you can choose. You can have it release region by region, or you can have it release at a fixed time. And I think they just choose to have it released at a fixed time because it maximizes fairness. Boop. And I didn't take off that handbrake. Now, we're not going to load any passengers. We're going to leave them empty because I don't know how long they'll be trapped in here. So once we've got ourselves sorted out, we can bring them back in and load up some passengers. Actually, is that a good idea? Maybe we should load them up with passengers so we can get them out. But it might be a little while. I actually think I will load them up with passengers, you know? Yeah. Let's do that. I think that might be not a bad plan. We'll load them up with passengers and then pull them up there and get them out of the way. Meanwhile, back at the farm, let's get on with our shuntilating, shall we? Because if we don't, the other train's going to get here before this does. Before this is finished, and that would be bad. We don't want to be bad. We want to be good. Now, are you coming out? Yep, both of them are coming out. Good, 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 good. Number 8. Donk. Then we've got those ones. All right, so they'll load up with passengers. We'll just leave them sit there. That'll be fine. Number 3's at a waypoint. Ah, very good. Very good. Okay. Handbrake. See, that one's already got some sawdust in it, which is why I put it in the front, because it'll be easier for next time that way. Had it been empty, it wouldn't have mattered. All right, is that back one full yet? No. So let's jump on this rake and we'll maximize the amount of time that back one's got to fill up, because it is filling up fairly quickly, but I don't think it's going to be ready. I think it's going to get stuck in there, which is annoying. Yeah, it's not going to fill up in time. So what I actually think we'll do, grab this set, we'll grab that set, we'll actually pull that one out and put it over here, because it'll be the first one to be ready, and it'll probably be ready before the end of the day. So we'll push everything in here and put that on top of it so it loads. Hopefully they'll fit, because that's part of the big deal is if it has to be on that side, no, I might leave it there. I actually thought it didn't matter which side they were in. So 102. Yeah, it's not much fit, so not much at all. All right, we'll see. We'll see how many we've got. We'll see what we do. I just make this stuff up as I go along anyway, you know that. I don't actually plan anything. There's a plan. There kind of is a plan on my little whiteboard, but it's and I have discovered one problem in putting my plans on the little whiteboard is that if I accidentally rub stuff off, then I might miss out in a video because I forget to do it. We've still got a brake not through there somewhere, and we've got a handbrake on somewhere. There's our brake that's not through. And our handbrake will be... Oh, look, I can get high again. That one. All right. We yank them out. The more I think about this, the more I'm just going to leave it there, you know. So let's put a handbrake on it, and there's no point uncoupling it because it'll just get slammed anyway when the other one comes in. All right, number 8 is at a waypoint. Very good. Let's get her to the next one. I should really prioritize shunting Alaka because shunting the other one is not chemically, not 6 tons, 5.3 tons. I'm going to get these first since these ones want to come out, and we will go back to these other ones because I'm hoping that will empty. No, because they actually fill up there, don't they? They don't empty. Okay. I was sure I took that handbrake off, but clearly not. We'll come back in a moment and get those then. In fact, we may as well get them now because it's not going to empty. Cancel. Gonk. Do a bit of shunting. We'll put that one... Will it fit there? Yeah, we'll put it in there and then we'll put it back. That'll be fine. Alrighty. So number one's back at the waypoint. That's got 60, that's got 60, and that's got 60. And how many are left? Does it matter? No. 78. Wow. All right, number one, get yourself out of the way and come and sit up here. In fact, you know what we can do? This is kind of cheating a little bit, but we can, because they actually need some repairs, we can like a repair track, inspect equipment, like a repair track, and inspect equipment, because they're going to be sitting in there anyway, so, you know, why not work on them? Since they're sitting on the repair track, because they're all going in there. We'll see how many of them actually fit on the repair track. First one does. Second one does. I'm just keeping an eye on that first one, make sure it doesn't pop out. And the third one is good. All right. Yep, and the front one stayed. So they can just sit there being repaired while we're doing other stuff. That sounds like a good plan. Right. Good. All right. Let's not put the air through this one. So we will bleed. No point putting the air through that either. Bleed. Bleed and handbrake off. What's the best way to do this? I was thinking of some smart-ass things to do, but I won't. So let's put that one on top of that one. Number 8. We'll just put that about there. It should fit fine. And I actually will put a handbrake on this because it might roll. Off they go. Number 3. Whoop. Alrighty. Where's the air not through? Somewhere there. Let's release that. Uncouple this back one since she's staying there. Handbrake's on, and we'll take all of this and we'll put it in this road here, but I don't actually know which way it's going to go. So let's force that by bringing it down here somewhere. Nope, we don't have air through from the loco, and this train's getting a little bit long. Let's see if we can do it before it runs. Oh, gotcha. Off you go then. You have fun. Number 6 is at a waypoint. Very good. We can probably bring that through a little bit further. Let's just check the back. Are they all in? If they're all in, I don't care. Oh, they are all in. Lovely. Okay, let's put a handbrake on. And let's get our little locomotives off there. And we want to get our locomotives up here. That's number 6. Clonk. And let's get onto the backs of these. There's a lot to pull out. It's a good thing we've got 5 locos. Cox closed. Cox closed. How many are left in the sidings? Oh, just 1. That didn't move, did it? Oh, you can't get past there, can you? Bugger. I'm pushing back a little way. All right, then. So, number 6, who's gone into Manuel mode, which suggests she's derailed. She has. Why? Why has number 7 derailed? Let's put the train brake on. Stop her pushing. Why? Thank you, helpful wife. She said it's my fault. What else derailed? Anything? No. Why did it derail though? Why? But anyway, let's get them back on here. Dunk. At least they didn't fly apart or anything silly today. Bang! Did that actually move it far enough? It might have, you know. Anyway. Can I get to a... Alright. So we need to push these back a little bit. Not far, because we can't push them far anyway. Actually, that's probably too far. You won't be able to get past that either. Let's go here instead. That should be plenty. Sup, my pretties? You love the channel. That's nice, Jordan. Thank you. Carter says, what story mode are you going to do for Gordon? Well, we'll see, won't we? I don't know at the moment. I have not played quite that far. What I'm going to do on the preview is I'll do probably 2 stories. And then I won't do any other stories because I want to leave them for you. I don't want to show you everything that's in the game because I want you to get some surprises. I just realised my head's on top of the coupler. There we go. This feels really fast, doesn't it? But I don't think it is. We're just close to the action. Oh well. Let's get back down to number 8 anyway while this is happening and get her moving right along because we want to leave that one here. So handbrake, Clunk. And we'll come and get these. And then we have to get that one again, of course. Put it back here, which is fine. Now, number one's just sitting there peacefully minding its own business. Do you know, we probably could actually send number one up the hill, just thinking about it, because the other one's mucking around at the mine. Why don't we do that? Because even though the junction's actually blocked at the moment, yeah, we can make this work. Let's bring number one up here. We can make this work. Because what we'll do is we'll pull a whole lot forwards. Number one can escape. And then we'll set back down the hill and pull around to Alaka. How's that sound? Or we could pull a whole lot forwards and actually push it to Alaka. Ooh, joyous things. Doing some weirdness. I like weirdness. All right, we are here. Bloop. Handbrake. And we're going to push this lot all the way down into the siding. And we'll put it all in siding 1. And we'll see if it fits. Because if the mine chooses to pull one of these out while I'm pushing in, it can get a little exciting. But anyway, that's fine. Number 8's at end of track. Really? No, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's get you together. And let's go and get your friend. And put your friend back in. Number 8. Right. There goes number 1 flying up the hill. Very good. Number 2, you've reached the end of your road, haven't you? Very good. Let's send you off for some servicing then. I think we'll just get, I've got plenty of coal, so we just get water here. At the invisible water tank. There it is. In fact, look at that. I reckon. How's that? That never happens. That never happens at all. All right, we'll fill that up with water and then we can run it around and send it on its way again, which would be a grand, grand thing. Okay, number 3's at a waypoint. That's not surprising. All the way down here. Very good. So, how long is that train? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not really long. So we'll bring it through about halfway up here. Just bring it there and see if that's enough. And we'll come back if it is. We'll see. Carter says, Jordan says, I'll even add some of your videos for the Wonders of Sodor for your playlist. You'd be welcome to do that. That would be cool. Thank you. And Carter says, can you go to the West Somerset Railway in real life? I've been there. I've been there twice, in fact. Carter says, I can't wait to play Wonders of Sodor. Ooh, I'm sure. Yes, you are clearly eager, Carter. Very eager. I hope it lives up to your expectations. I really do. Hope you enjoy it. Evening, says Amy. All right, we'll still see you on the next one, mate. I hope. And Carter says they're going to be docks in the game. I'm just trying to think, have they shown any footage? I'm not sure how much of Sodor they've actually shown at this point, so I won't answer specific questions because I don't want to get into you. What I'll say is everything on Sodor comes from the map that's was made by Reverend Audrey's friend. The 3D map that's kept at the Talathin Railway. But not all of the trackage is represented at this time. I think we might have just guessed that about right. So let's pop on a couple of handies. We just got paid for that. How much did we get for that? Yeah. Oh, that's why it went up so much. I was thinking we shouldn't have got paid that much for bringing these here, but it's $1,000. $1,000 from getting the carriages from over there and putting them here. What? That's expensive railway. Yep. That's okay. All right. Next up is putting stuff in there. So we've got 2 tracks worth of stuff. We've got some stuff for Stenzel. And we've got some stuff for the mine, stuff for there. So we may as well use it all, put it all together. So let's just clunk, we'll clonkify that. And we'll push all those things in, and then we'll go and get the other 2 for Ella. Take these round the corner. And so on. Number 2 should be done by now. So let's get her on the other end of her train. 2. Check 1, 2. Alrighty. Go, you good thing. Alright, looks like number 6 has reached its waypoint. Did everybody get into the siding delivered? Yes. Very good. Alright. Now, there's still 2 down there? Yep. Still 2 down there. I actually think these spots are full, so that's fine. Let's get you up here then. Kerplunk. We're going to have to pop these around the loop, I think. Get them out for later. We'll have 1 loco taking these back. I think that's what we'll do. I do believe. All right, so we've got that one. So let's get handbrake off, bleed it even though it shouldn't have picked up anything. And we'll shove that one back up here at the back of this siding. We want to choose number 8. Plonk. We've got 2 with no air through. Really? Yeah, want the air through on that one. Okay, you do your thing. And we've got you doing your thing here. That did not function correctly. That is definitely a game bug, even though I don't see it happen to other people terribly often. And the reason I say that is because when I press the keys on my keyboard, they light up. And I could see, because I still had the right shift key pressed, that it was in fact lit up. So, interesting. All right, so we've got 6 going on there, so you'll get there in a moment. 8's moving as well. Everybody's moving at the moment. Everybody's usefully employed. And there's no confusion or delay. I might actually go to West Somerset this year. Carter is a possibility. Definitely going to do Welsh Highland, which is not terribly far from West Somerset. So there is always a possibility that it could happen. God, how many handbrakes does it put on? All right, now we got to grab these and put them on top of these. Bonk. Yeah, just leave that doing its thing. T2's just rolling around. Why are you going so slowly, T2? Why are you going so slowly? Yeah, you're set to 5. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. You guys are ready again. So we'll drop that car off, the one that's staying. So handbrake, clunkify, We'll come and get this guy because he's coming out. Number 8. And we still want to get only the middle ones out of there. So got 2 to come out of there. We're doing well because we'll get the shunting finished before the other one actually gets here, which will be good. Do I really care about putting the air through? Sure. Okay, now not all of this set's actually going to fit. I think. But we'll see. We'll get as much in as we can. So we'll start with here and we'll couple onto this. And anything that doesn't fit, we can either leave it in the non-serviced area or we can push it here to make it obvious that it doesn't fit. So we get it later in the day. Either way would be fine. We're almost ready to do another log train too. So that's fine. And we've got these guys. Oh, they all look fine. Okay. And we've got 6. That's our passenger train yelling its little head off down there. Telling us that it's arrived. And break off. And break off. And break off. And that should be all of them, I think. Yep, that's pretty good. So what we're going to do now is work out what we're going to do, is what we're going to do now. Because we're going to have to pull forward to get the passengers out, which means I need my locomotives accessible. I can't get them out past there. So what I kind of think we might do is we'll bring the coal train to here. Yes. In fact, we'll bring the coal train down to here. And what we'll do is we'll cut off 4 locomotives when it stops here and send them down onto the train that's going to Alaka. And then we'll pull that up a bit and we'll leave 1 to take it out. And that 1 we might send around the loop just to get it out of the way. I think probably a good idea. That'll work. 2,000 tons. Yeah. It might actually be heavy for 1. But I don't want to send just 3 locos on the Alaka. The Alaka's still going to be pretty heavy too. Okay. Oh well, we'll see. Jordan says, oh, I'm sure. And yes, Duck, of course. Duck is not actually in Wonders of Sodor at this time. Duck could be a future DLC, but he's not there yet. Shonda Merritt says, your brother love your channel. Thank you. Jordan says, even though the railroader is American built, just like me, but I'm sure that you're doing a very good job of it. Well, these little locomotives are Baldwins, and I operate Baldwins in real life, so I'm kind of used to them. Number 8. What are you doing, number 8? Oh, yes, you've come right here and got this one. Okay. Well, let's handbrake off. Air through. And we've almost done with the shunting. We've just got to get these. 8. Clonk. If I only leave 1 loco on there, it actually might need some help. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll definitely get down to Bryson. It'll be fine to do that. It's just it's uphill from Bryson, weirdly. And we've got all this to take too. So plenty of work to do, that's for certain. Alrighty. You've done your delivery, so let's get you sorted. And that's the furthest one that'll work on here. Let's get the others into this track and see how many fit. Should be right, mate. All good. All good. All good or awkward? There's not much difference. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, there's stencils the last two. That'll fit. I reckon that'll actually fit. And then we'll go get those Ellas, and we can go do the stencil shunt and the Ella shunt. And we'll be good. Number 2 is at a stop signal, so you can go ahead and pass that, because I know where you are. If you're wondering where number 2 is, it's not up there. It's over here somewhere. It's there. It's just got to come back onto its own cars. That's why it's got a stop signal. That will be fine. Number 8's at a waypoint. Very good. This is probably getting a Ned heavy for number 8 to cope with, to be honest. By itself. I hope that's the right one. Bleed it. Bleed it. And that one should have a handbrake on still. This back one? No, it doesn't. Yeah, surprise. Now we're going to come and get that one. 8. Clunkify. Actually, I'm wondering if we'd be better off, just from a movements perspective, I think we're better off putting that car here. So let's cancel this. I'll put that single car there. It'll fit. And then we can go get the other one. I think that's a better idea, because we'll put that one back. That way we're not shuffling cars so much. That'll be fine. Jordan says, little Baldwin engines. Fascinating. Have you named them? They have numbers. Non-operational, we have 3. Operational, we have number 6, number 7, number 8, number 12, and number 14. We also have a South African Garrett, which is NGG16, number 129. And we have a Bay of Peacock English Garrett, G42. And there's a whole bunch of other little locomotives on the railway and some diesels, DH5, DH31, D21. We have NRT1, which is another diesel. NRT uncharitably stands for not a real train because it's little. All right, so the first thing to do is to put that one back. And while I would kick it, it's not worth the effort and it's not worth the potential derailment. If you have a look at my shorts, Jordan, you will see plenty of footage of the engines that I run. I am a fireman on the railway, but I do get to drive as well fairly often. You're at a waypoint. Did they all fit? Ooh, as predicted, yes. I shouldn't say as predicted because I thought they wouldn't, but they did, so there. Okay, let's go and get the Ellas now. And weirdly enough, believe it or not, I actually want to be on this end of the Ellas. I want them behind my engine. Or do I? No, why don't we push them around there? Let's propel them. Yeah. Let's do something dumb. Good idea. Excellent. All right, number 2, you're ready to do your second run. So let's get you moving. We shall send you to Bryson. Should be quite safe. Yep, there's nothing moving anywhere. So we'll send you up to Bryson for number 2. Let's just tick you. Let's hop there. We'll put you in track 1. So we'll send number 2 here. Still got a handbrake on. Wish there was a way to just clear the handbrakes without having to come back to the train. But that's fine. Number 8 How are you, mate? All right, you finished that one, so we can uncouple that and send you to your next little soiree, which is this one here. Jordan says every engine names a name if you're so used to working with them. No, none of ours are named. Actually, it's not quite true, because Nert is actually named, I think it's William Corliss or something like that. But I think it's the only locomotive in our railway that is named. Actually, no. There's Peckett. John Grice is another one. And Carbon. They're all named. But the rest of them, no. Weird, isn't it? There you go. Number 1 is stuck up here. Can't go anywhere. Suffer. Number 6 has reached her waypoint. And number 6 is going to stay in charge, but let's break the air, break that one, and let's go to number 5 now. Number 5, inspect, cut out MU, and you're now in waypoint mode, and we're going to send them down here onto this train, and I hope it's enough to lift this thing. We'll see. Because I need to pull that forward to get it out of the way of the passenger train. In the meantime, I actually think we'll bring number 6 down into the loop down here. Once they're clear of those points, because we don't want any confusion and delay. So number 6, once they're clear, and we shall continue that run and bring, probably only around to here. Doesn't need to come further than this, I don't think. Train's not that long, and I don't want to block the other roads. All right, so you're pretty much ready to go. So what we'll do is we'll set a destination for number 1 and send it to track 2 at Bryson, because it won't be able to go anywhere. But as soon as the others are out of the way, you can come here. Whoopie doopie. Okay. Yeah, she's going to cope fine with that. And number 6 has got 1783 tons, which is way too much for her, but that's okay. They're going downhill. What could go wrong? We'll just take her to Bryson, and once she gets to Bryson, we'll give her another loco to help. So after the hour delivery's done, that loco can keep going on to Bryson to join up with this one. Because it's downhill to Bryson, so that's fine to have one loco. It's kind of funny to hear the passenger train whistling, "Get out of my way!" It'd be funny if this doesn't fit, wouldn't it? All right, it'll be right though. Yeah, it'll be fine. So if we get that lot up to about here, which is now number 5, better star him. Him, her, it, whatever. Good. That should get the way clear for the other one. We've got not got air through. Yes, we have got 2 handbrakes on though. And that one. Hopefully that'll be far enough. They are well clear, which is great. And hopefully they can get this train. Yeah, I think they'll clear it. And then we're going to push it down the hill to Alaka instead of pulling it, because we're weird. And she's got 1774. They'll cope with that fine. On the uphill grade to Alaka. Don't know why, but I always thought Alaka was actually downhill, but it's not. Richie says, righto, I'm off to sleep and get ready to be awake in 6 hours for the F1. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy the cars. We'll send him on his way, and we'll also send that train on his way too, but we'll just give the passenger train a moment to get clear. So we want number 6, because we're going to send you to Bryson as well. And we'll bring you into track 3, because tracks 1 and 2 are occupado. So this is number 6, and you're going to come here. Very good, Nick. Okay. Now, how's this going around here? They're still going. I actually think we could take them further. Why not? Let's start them up red marble grade. Why not? I reckon you can go there, because that might clear the points behind you and then you can push through. Wouldn't that be a cool idea? Hang on, let's get in a spot where we can watch these. Well, that'll do. There's a tree in the way. That'll do. It's fine. If you'd like to do that, Jordan, you'd be welcome to do that. Every little bit helps. So I'll be doing some tutorials. I've got to record them today. And that is going to clear the points, I think, which is great. And the coal train started to leave, which is also great. It's either going to just clear the points or just fail to just clear the points, one or the other. No, it's perfect. Good. All right. Now, is this guy actually leaving? He's meant to be. He's struggling, though. Actually, how's his water? Oh, fine. Go on, off you go. You can do it. You can do it, Mr. 1 mile an hour. Come on, keep pulling. Keep pulling. Maybe you can't do it. Ooh, you can't do it. Help me. Maybe we need to give number 6 a helping hand. He's actually rolling backwards now. I think we might have to do that. Let's just... what's the best way to stop 6? I have to just stop it. Put your brakes on. And we'll bring the other train down here and we'll give you a shove. How's that sound? Do 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 do. Don't worry, little six. We'll give you a hand to get over the hill. We'll push you with the other one. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Meanwhile, let's get back down to number 8 and finish the shunting down here because we've only got a couple of moves to go. Ooh, that was weird. Don't want to put the air through on that car. I want to bleed that one. Release, bleed, and that's got a handbrake on. Pull that lead, pull that. And we want to clunk that one onto this one. Number 8. Clunkify. Will that be room? Or do we need to push that back a little bit? That'll be okay. Actually, what we'll do is we'll bring both cars and put them back here anyway, because there's less room to move. And then we'll put that one back where it belongs. And that will be shunt complete here at Alaka. Actually, just out of interest, since we're here, has that mine started producing? Let's go have a look. Because it wasn't producing before. Yes, it is. Yep. And because I'd put those cars up there, instead of taking them away, it stopped making stuff. But now it has, so that's good. We might even come and get these too if I get really excited about it. Okay, number 5 has run into the arse end of the other train, which is fine. Now, what we want to do is put number 5 in manual mode. Manually. Release the brakes. Oh, I can't remember which way round number 5 is. This is annoying. Got to come all the way back up here. Number 5 is backwards. So backwards and give you some throttle. Just start you pushing. You won't get far, but you can start pushing. And then we want to actually uncouple that once you started pushing properly. And then we take number 6, who's still in auto waypoint mode, which is fine, and back to Bryson. In fact, let's just shortcut this and just have a look at number 2, who's coming into the yard right now. Perfect timing. Fly around the corner, and we want to bring that train. So we want to bring it all the way through. Bring it here. Yeah, bring it here. So number 6, here. Kaplanka. Actually, there's nothing in her way anymore. We could probably take an hour. Might not get there. Right, so if we go back up here, number 6 is going to have a big crack at moving that train. And currently, if you recall, we have number 5 pushing on the back. So let's just control number 5. Let's give her a bit more shove. Let's be a bit more efficient about it so we're not ripping the fireman's fire to bits. There we go. Looking good. Now let's just flip back round to the end of these cars again and just make sure this stayed uncoupled. Yep, it has. So we're just shoving on that. Because once we get them over the hump and number 6 gets some speed up, we'll stop number 5. Well, we'll see, Jordan. While you're there, let me just open your channel up in a new tab so I've got it for later. All right, cool. Well, there you go. Now you've got 7 subscribers, Jordan. Right, now I think we can probably stop number 5 shoving at this point. Just give it a light brake application and the other train will just keep on going. Look at that. I love it when a plan comes together. Isn't that beautiful? Let's just sit here and make sure it doesn't stop though. I think she'll be right. Yeah, the whole train's on the hill now, so it'll be speeding up. There she goes, 10 mile an hour. Yeah, she's going to be fine. All right, next up, we want number... Where are we? We want this one down at... And which road's full of stuff? I'm going to bring it into the road that's not full of stuff. So I think we'll bring... We've got 2 lots. Let's go back into A waypoint. Put the first lot there. Actually, maybe not there. A bit further back. And then we'll put the rest into this one because it's not going to fit in one yard, one thing. And we'll use number 8 to put the rest over here while we can. All right, so we've now got, that one needs to go back. That one's staying there. Is there enough room? I actually think, let's take the handbrake off that. Let's push them back up here. So this will just minimize movement. Number 8. Let's just put them there. Number 2, you're going to sit here until the other train comes in, my friend. So you'll be here for a little while. Because they're on their way to you. Number 3. What we'll be doing with number 3, we're going to take you round the corner to Stenzel and Ella. So let's get on with that. That did not clunkify. All right, that did. All right, so the front 2 are for Stenzel and the back one's for Ella. So let's just inspect you and let's go to where you're going. You're going to, oh, you're going to Ella Farm Supply. Okay. Front 2 are for Ella. What do you know? What do you know? And we have to run a log train. Got no more locos, can't do it. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. All right, let's bring this lot up to here anyway. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Beep, beep. Off you go, 3. Look at that little load you've got. 333 tons on locomotive number 3. How good's that? 3, 3, 3. Pulled by 3. Hello, Hawks. Okay. Numero uno. Where are you? You're arriving at Hummingway. We can send you on to Ella once you've gotten through here. I think that'll be fine. Let's just do that now anyway. No, cold water, fine. We can send you all the way to Ella. Now we will want this one in the right-hand road at Ella. So I want to bring you here to Ella. I know, I'm an idiot. Number 2, you're staying there because you're about to get pounced on by another train, which is just coming around the corner, and there's another one in hot pursuit of this one. We haven't really looked at what's going on at Bryson here as yet. And we've got number 2 sitting there. We've got number 3 on her way to Whittier. Number 5's pushing. Oh, look, I fell off the train. I used to be on the front of the engine. That's heading on full slam to Alaka, backwards, naturally, as you do. And number 8, who's down at Alaka, who's currently in the way, might need to get a little bit of a wriggle on. Because, you know, can't have a number 8 and its little bottom sitting in the way for so long. Not that it's in any danger. But I don't like the other one rolling in here at the time. Every channel starts somewhere, Jordan. So you will pick up some stuff. Chain Chaser Andy also joined in. Very nice. Very nice, Andy. And I see you also like tractors there, Jordan, because I haven't been there since, when did I last go? 2000, might have been year 2000 I last went to Portland. But the Tri-State Tractor and Engine Show in Portland, Indiana, I used to go there quite often. But I haven't been for a long time. It's not about to change in a hurry. Now, once we get that one in there and we get rid of the other one, we can just clunk that now. Clunk. Clunked it back. Okay. We're going to do something you should never, ever, 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 ever do. We're going to run this train into the path of the other one. Just saying. Actually, I'll check what her tonnage is first, because I need to make sure one loco can handle it. I think she'll be fine. And I'm guessing your favourite tractor might be a John Deere there, Jordan, given their colours. Personally partial to a Holt. I've owned an International. I've owned a Ferguson. Don't have either of them anymore. Rainier, hello. How are you? Frostfire says one loco should put few busted pinions and rods. Yeah, it's fine. Generally, you won't actually hurt a steam engine overloading the crap out of it in real life. They just stop. And they just can't go any further. But yes, you could make a mess if you were not paying good attention to things. I don't think I put a handbrake on either of those. So let's just bring that up around here. Naturally, we'll stop it right on the trestle bridge. Good plan. Boop. Now, I think we've got plenty of time, because if I look at where we are, we're going there, and the others are just coming down through Cochrane now. So we've got time to make this happen, but we're going to stay with it. So she's not struggling, but she's not happy either. It is pretty heavy. 700 tons is a bit much for one when you think about what she's going to have to do in a moment is pull this uphill. And we're going to be pushing back right into that train's path. And they're making pretty good time this time. 20 mile an hour. They are starting to slow down though, because they're getting to the uphill patch. So they'll be a little while before they get here. And this game usually copes fairly well with conflict, except when they're moving towards each other. It doesn't cope well with that at all. Actually, no, I didn't check. Do any of these need to come out? No, they're fine. No, we have got one there. I think we'll deal with that separately. Why am I here? Fine. Because I just want to get that over here into the road next to this one so that it's good to go. In fact, would it actually fit on the back? No, it wouldn't. Ooh, they're coming quick. She'll be right, mate. She's going fine now because it's downhill. I'll stop it as soon as it's clear of those points, just to minimise how far it might have to go. Right, we'll stop it there. And we'll give it a new waypoint of down here. Boink. Let's just make sure she gets going. She should be able to lift that. 724 tonnes. It should be within her capacity. Well, wheels are still going around. That's a good sign. It's interesting how much that bubbles up and down, isn't it? On a real loco, that would put it out of service. It was, it was wallowing around that much. Yeah, she's going to be fine, I think. She's not going to move it in quick, but she's going to move it. Jordan says, I have quite farm fresh 3 videos I've seen, deer and massies included. Andy Ladd's son's just come in my room and said, you have a very soothing voice. Ah, cool. Hello to Andy's son. I hope you're well. Thinking of old videos, I was going through some of my archive collection, and I have some DVDs full of historic movies, which I'm going to go through and try and figure out which they are, because if they're in the public domain, I'm going to put them up. And I was having a look at the copyright law, and if they're made before 1932, I can just do it. If they're made before 1955, I have to check where. And because it's different copyright laws in different countries. And then I can put some of them up. Because I thought people might enjoy them. And there's quite a few that I've got which I've not seen anywhere else. And for the life of me, I can't remember where I got them from. But as long as they're old enough, they won't have copyright on them anymore. So I can safely put them up for people to enjoy. And because they're not my videos, I won't monetize them. I'll just leave them unmonetized. Because I shouldn't, unlike many other channels, I shouldn't be making money out of other people's work, even if it isn't copyright anymore. All right, she's out of the way. And the other train's already taken over, see? These points have gone straight through. Oh, look, here she is. It's almost here. Oh, well, we'll sit here and watch her arrive. She's going to pop around that corner right about now. There it is. Coming in hot. Now, we'll probably have to break this train because I don't actually think it'll fit in one road. See you later, Lord Vectron. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed it. You'll have to let me know how your controllers go with the 145. Thinking of paying for stuff, I just realised I don't think I've paid my power bill. Better do something about that, eh? It'd probably be a good idea. We'll just sit here, because we'll put as much of that in as we can. Let's keep an eye on where they're going. So those are all M2, and now we're getting into some M1s. So we'll split the train logically, hopefully. But if all the M2s and M1s fit in the same road, great. If they don't, we'll split them in the middle. Because I don't want to make the shunting harder than it needs to be. It's already hard enough here. Still pushing on the M1s. How many M1s have we got to go? Oh, we're there. Okay, good. Very good, Nick. Perfect, in fact. In fact, number 5, we can stop you there. That'll be fine, mate. All good, Nick. Brake you off, put a handbrake on, and let's get the rest of you into this road here. Number 5. Only 1,000 tons left. 4 locomotives. Look at you go, mate. Now, where's number 8? There you are. Now, how's number 8's coal and water? Looking fine. Let's get you onto this set here and get you on your way up the hill. Numero 8. Gunk. I think everybody else is on the move, aren't they? 3's got a stop signal. Why is that? Why is it so? I don't know why you've got a stop signal. I don't think you need to have a stop signal. Weird. All right. We'll push you through there because there's nothing coming in that road. Number 1's at waypoint, which is Ella. You'll have to stay there for a little while, my friend. And actually, why don't we bring... No, we need to get rid of those other carriages at Stenzel first. That'll be fine. There's a bit of shunting to do here too. That's fine. In fact, since you're waiting, number 1, do you want to do the shunting here? Would you mind? That's a good plan. Got nothing better to do. You may as well help me and do some shunting. Got water? Got water. That worked poorly. Let's close the cock. Come on. Let's close the cock on the other side. Actually, it doesn't matter if we close this one. We could leave it open. All right. So let's come in here and get this one. Number 10. Let's just help the railway save a bit of time and eliminate the confusion. Okay. Number 2's also at a waypoint. Yeah, you won't be going anywhere for a while, mate. Not for a while. Oh, no, actually, everybody's in. So that actually could go up to at least a Cochrane. Can take you to Cochrane. Because there's nothing else coming down the hill now. So we'll bring you here. Cochrane, bonk. Number 3's at a waypoint. So we've got our Stenzels to put in. So let's break it here. Handy. And we'll put them in here. We're not actually going to shunt Stenzel at the moment. We're just going to put these carriages in this part of the loop here. I should have put the train in there in the first place, really. Because then we're going to push those up to Ella. Number 1's still moving. Number 5's at a point. Ah, yes, number 5's fine. All right, now we need to start servicing this lot so we can get her out of here. All right, so let's get... Have we actually got a clear path through? I think we do. We've got stuff in the way, of course, but that's fine. Let's get number 5 to here somewhere. And we want all the M2s for number 8 there. So as soon as we change to an M1, there we are. Break the train here. Put on a handy. Whip down here. And get onto this one. And now we will take the easy way out. This is almost a cheat's way out, and go operations. We're going there. Boop. So we do have to put them in there, but we actually can't really because there's a whole lot of carriages in the way. So we'll bring them up here. So this is an interesting one. Hopefully they're on the points. This is a bit tedious, actually. This is a little bit tedious. There's nowhere I can really run around them. Unless they fit here. I'm going to have carriages in the way no matter what I do. We're going to have to push them here. All right. Let's go back down to number 8. What we're going to have to do is pull that lot out and put them in another road. And then we're going to have to run around them. So, or let's be sneaky. Will this be good? You run all the way around, you're still going to be... Yes. Yes. We can do this. 8. Come here. Yeah, good. Now a little bit further. 8. Come here. Just make sure we've got arrows going this way. We do. Magnificent. And that serves 2 purposes. It also clears the road for the other locos that are coming in for servicing. And are we clear on that end? We are. Why are you sitting there? Silly boys. Ah, of course. That's okay. We can do that. 5. Break. Let's just couple onto you. So I think we're just going to have to put you in the other road, I suspect. Oh, no. We'll just move it up a little bit. It'll be fine. When it couples, we'll bring it to there. And that'll clear the road nicely. And break off that one. Let's get rid of the map for now. Just got to clear these points. That's all. And break. Put the air through. Because I definitely want to at least get water into these, because they're all getting a bit low. And they've got a big job to do. That'll do you. Alright, let's get you out of the way. I don't care that the cock's open. Actually, I care that the cock's on the locomotive is open. I don't care about the one on the carriages. Fix that later. Right, now let's get these guys into service. And we can push through, so that'll be fine. We'll just plonk you there somewhere for the moment, and we'll see how that lines up with the other locos. And number 8. You've stopped around there somewhere, so let's start bringing you ahead. Here. Don't want to bring her further until these guys are out of the way. Alright, they're clear now, so we can bring her to here. And around here somewhere. This will do here. And we'll just keep an eye on her. There's method to my madness with this. Alright. Let's get our snoots down. And let's start getting hatches open. We're going to have to dive into manual mode. We can't get to those ones. They're in a shed. Let's put your first waypoint there for goal. It should be able to figure that out, and then we'll have to do it on manual after that. All right, let's see what else is going on. Number 1 sitting at a waypoint. Yes, you've got those. So we can bleed that one, unhandbrake that one, and come and stick that on this one. Dunk. Now, 2's moving, 3's at a waypoint. We just want to drop these cars here. Handbrake. And we're going to jump on these and push these around to Ella, because that's what the other one's waiting for. Dunk. And number 5, you're at a waypoint. You should be filling up with coal down here. No, you're not. That's fine. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to the mute button for that one. It was a choice between containment or muting. I chose containment. It's less messy. I'm not sure which way number 5 is facing. Oh, good guess. Sure, I should put that up or it'll get torn off. All right, stop there and coal will flow. We need water more than coal, but we'll do both. Hey, welcome back, Carter Asher. Rails says, man, I'm so ready to go home because rail fanning day was so mid. Does that mean it wasn't very good? Or was it really good? Jordan says, I do hope you like my journey back to Sodor playlist, especially my description for it, Paul. And how did I do for building our friendship by chats? Keep going, Jordan. I need to get to know people, mate, before I call someone a friend. All right, we'll keep those loading. Number 6 is at a waypoint, not doing a thing. Now, you won't be able to get that back by yourself. So what I think we might do with number 6, who's probably getting a bit desperate for water, is we will start the shunting for this place, but we'll also deal with its water. Hardwoods, Bryson team, which is over there. That's a boring one. All right, first job is separate the Bryson team from the others. So this is number 6, isn't it? Dunk. So we'll just get Bryson team into a track by itself because that has to go in there, which means we need Loco on the other end. Actually, you know what? I'm being silly. I am being silly. We don't need to do that at all. Number 6, cancel that. Come here, this end. Dunk. Because we'll just pull the whole lot out and take it up that way, bring it back, shove it in there. Be fine. You're all good. Nice. Okay. Number 8's at a waypoint. What are you doing, number 8? That's right, you're here. And we will tell you to come down to here. This is just forcing it to go in the right direction. And then after it's done that, we will go around the corner a bit more. You finished coaling. So number 5, we can get the brakes off. And we'll stop that again to get coal going into number 10. There we go. Good, good. And number 8 is coming the right way, I think. Just see it around the end of those cars. Yes, it is. Okay. So now, if we go back to M2E now, we will bring this rubbish up here and put it in the track adjacent to this. So this is number 8 we want. We're going to tell it to come up here. Now we can't actually deliver the carriages because this line's still full. Actually, we probably can deliver some of them. But we can't get... No. Actually, yeah, we probably can deliver some of them, so let's do it. Let's deliver them to here. And that should be fine. Let's just watch it and make sure it doesn't do anything stupid. No, it's going to keep going. Very nice. Good. Oh, actually, we've got that boxcar in the way, don't we? Uh-oh. We have to go there first. Got a boxcar in the way. So we actually don't quite want to go what I was doing. We actually need to shove that boxcar on top of the other one that's down here somewhere first. And we cannot do that. Right. So I think what we'll have to do... this is a pain in the bum. Can't even put it there. Because we can't get onto that track. I think what we'll have to do is shove the boxcar onto this end. No, that isn't going to fit. I'm sorry, number 8, but you're going to have to stop. I'm sorry. Because we need that boxcar on the other end of the train, so let's put it here. Oh look, there's boxcars and hopper cars all mixed up. Right. So we need to... It's a pain in the bum, isn't it? Yes. Let us break this. Handbrake. Who did I send here? Charging brake line. You've been told where to go. Why aren't you doing it? It wasn't an emergency stop I asked for. Did I mess that up and leave the cock shut? No. So what's the problem? Why are you charging your brake line? Manual. Release. Why couldn't you do that? Hey? Why couldn't you do that? Little cray-cray locomotive. Don't even need to go that far. Go here. Gonk. It's a bit of a mess, but whatever. Alright, number 1. Ah, we're in a shed. Okay. Alright, this might seem like a strange thing to do now that we've done all that shunting, but we're actually going to leave that there. Because we have to go in there anyway. Should we? Yes. Oh, hang on. No, because one of those has to go back. Metal Farm Supply R1. Damn it. Damn it. Messed that up. Sigh. Okay. Pull forward. Then you can go back. Right, back you go. Actually, I may as well pull them out anyway. We'll pull them out anyway. We don't need to, but we will. We'll put them up here somewhere. Out of the way. Boink. Actually, we should put the other one away first, shouldn't we? Yes, otherwise we've got to come back in there. Don't be a donkey. All right, number 1. Change your mind. Put it over here. Boop. Brake applied beyond brake line. No. What? No. How did you get a brake applied? Nothing was connected to it. Bugs, clearly. Rail says it wasn't really good, but it wasn't horrible. That's all right. Carter says Thomas, Troublesome, Annie and Clarabelle are coming back home. Yes, they are. Jordan says in your playlist as well as with Diesel and the Troublesome Trucks. There's a lot of Thomas content on the internet. Rather a lot. All right, let's make the rounds. T2. Can you come down yet? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We can probably bring you close to Alaka, though. We can bring you close, but we can't bring you in yet, I don't think, because I think there's some carriages in your way. Yes, there are carriages in the way, so we can bring it to here. Just bring it close. We'll bring it here to the Alaka sign so they can see their destination, but they can't quite get there. That's mean, isn't it? T3, where are you? Oh, you're back on your load. All right, you can push that Dela. Because that's what we need you to do. Hello. Whoop. So T3 will bring you to here. That's 3. And number 1, you have redelivered that. So handbrake, plunk, and we'll set you up for a... Actually, these can go on your train one, can't they? Yes, because they're going where you are. Isn't that good? Yes. No one's got a handbrake on anyway. So we'll grab that and we'll shove that back on the front of the train. How clever is that? All right, good. Just have to remember not to leave it there. All right, number 5. We've done our coaling, so we can move up a bit more. Let's just set these points so we don't derail anything. Let's move these up a bit. 5. Not that you'd ever really leave an engine just sitting there in reverse like that, but that's fine. All right, now round the corner, we've got number 8 doing silly things. So let's break that. Get you back on here. Clunk. Then we'll grab that boxcar and put it on the front of the train, and we'll be able to do what we need to do then. Excellent. 5 stop. Number 1's at a waypoint. Of course you are. All right, let's get you out before the other one gets here. And get you back on your little plane. I can hear chuffing, so hurry up, number 1. Because I do very dimly hear chuffing, which means number 3's on its way here rather quickly. A little bit of room because number 3's up here. You're coming out. Should be fine. Everything's at stop, of course. Carter says, I can't wait to drive Thomas and Diesel again, but don't know how to drive the other characters in Wonders of Sodor. They are all driven exactly the same way, but they are not quite the same as the way they work on Transim World. They're close, though. You won't have any trouble with them. Glad I stayed here, because I thought that might happen. Because number 3 is getting very close, and the signaling system's going, nah, I'm not letting you out there. Because you're going to have a head-on crash with number 3. And we'll have to tell it the same thing again, because it's going to go backwards onto its carriages. You run through the red signal by yourself, okay. I thought you'd want me to help you with that, but okay. Let's get you coupled up. Like a proper railway, we'll be blocking the road nicely. Good. Perfect. The way it should be. Soon you'll have lots of characters to drive Carter and lots more troublesome trucks. And hopefully you get some really good enjoyment out of it. You're clear of the signals, are you? You are. Magic. Okay. Number 3 will be here momentarily. But in the meantime, let's go back here. And let's put that together. Take that handbrake off. And are you clear? No, so you're going to have to push up a little bit. Probably to about here will be fine. It's number 8. Push, push, push. Very good. And we have to slow you down to 15 anyway, because you're limited to that here. Jordan wants Carter to be patient. Carter's been very patient. Carter's been massively excited about Thomas for months, and he's still okay. He's being patient. He's just very excited, which is all right. All right. Number 3, you're rolling in here. In fact, you can probably go straight to your thing, can't you? Ella Farm Supply, which is over there. So, number 3, you can go directly here. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 and whatever else it is you want to do. Now, I don't actually know why number 3's got a stop signal in this case, because I don't think it should have, but you can pass it. And once she's out of the way, we'll send her friend off to Whittier. So may as well zoom into that now. Just wait till she's clear of those points. And clear. That worked well. We're going to come here. Whoa, what a weird ass camera angle. Anyway, it's fine. And let's bring the other train here. T1. There. Very good. And back here. We can see number 1 leave. Bit of parallel action happening. Off they go. Right. Cruising back around the universe. Number 2's at a waypoint. You're stuck there. You can't do anything just yet. Let's deal with number 8 because you've reached your waypoint as well, which means we can. Let's do it there. Handbrake. Clunk. Clunk. And get you on here. And then we'll get you on your way up the hill. Meanwhile, number 5 has finished watering that one. So we shall roll back again. Let's water the next one. Too far. Lovely. Can we coal the next one? No. Number 8 should be just about done. She is. Let's get rid of the map. It's in the way. All this just to get a boxcar on the other end, because we can't run around at the top there. That's okay. It's fine. Okay. handy off and get her on here, and then we'll push it up the hill. I was actually hoping to have this done so the passenger train could come in because it's got stuff in its way, but we can't. Actually, interestingly enough, I could probably bring the passenger train in around the loop. That's not such a bad idea, you know. Because if I bring the passenger train, which is number 2, down to here. We've got arrows. Yep, it's going to come this way. So we'll get that a chance to move, and then we'll bring it in around the loop backwards, and it'll be fine. Meanwhile, because I am mindful that I have a time limit for delivering the passengers before they get upset. Once they get upset, they don't pay you. Not that it really matters, because this version of the railway, I think, only has 1 day left to live. So if I upset my passengers, it's not going to matter much. All right, back here, operations, M2E. Good. Oh. And we're going to put as many onto here as we can. I've got a handbrake on, of course. That one, yep. All right, off you go, number 8. You have fun. Now, we should be able to convince... let's get these finished first. You're done. Number 5. Get you open. We'll be done with coaling and watering in a moment, but I can't really bring the passenger train in there just yet because I need the space. But what I can do is bring the passenger train round to here. So we'll be able to see where it's going, but not actually go in there just yet. And that's fine. Because it won't take long to coal these, then we can send it back the other way and we'll be fine. But I just need the space at the moment. It's just about done with coal. More coal. Where's that bin behind the back? 50 tons left. All right, let's make our way around the universe. Number 3's at a waypoint. Very good. So that one's delivered. Now we've just got to uncouple this one. And that one should have a handbrake on. It does, so that's enough to hold this. We don't need 2. And that one goes to Ella House, which is over here. And then we'll send it back round to Stenzel to deal with that. Or do we send it to Bryson to help with the other train? I think we're going to send it to Bryson, won't we? To help with the other one. That sounds like a good plan. Number 6 is here, and we've been ignoring you because you've said track something instead of at waypoint. Number 6, do you have any handbrakes on? You do. And we want you to put that here. Oop. Yeah, you do your thing, 6. Go for it. Because we're going to want to get number 3 up to help with this train because number 6 is not going to be able to do it by itself. So she may as well do the shunting here and we'll get the day over and done with. Number 5 should have finished coaling by now and has. Good. Now let's just get it back to do the water. Well, the possibilities, Carter, will only be as limited as your imagination. So you can certainly do that. Jordan says, I know the feelings. I'm too excited to wait personally, but I'm being patient. No, not a patient sent to Rampart General Hospital either. No. We'll get these guys watered and out of the way. Rails says, rail fanning for so many hours in the winter makes me feel like a zombie. Well, it is a bit cold out there, I imagine. I imagine it's a little chilly in Chicago because I know people in Tennessee who have snow, so... there we go. Oop. Last one to fill. So we know how far we got, so we can actually bring the passenger train to here at least. Because we're not going to need to go any further forward with this one. That might get it delivered, so we'll see. It's been pretty nice for the last few days, says Rail. Only wet on and off. Well, that's good. Because I know people in Tennessee have been having some issues with unexpected snow and ice. Now, once these guys are serviced, we can start putting this train together. Now, there's a little bit more stuff to come down the hill. So that'll come back down in a moment, because number 8 should be just about there. Let's have a look where number 8 is. 8 is just about there. How did I end up this way round? How did I end up this way round? There's a switchback that I forgot about. Yep. All right. This is not fine. This is not fine at all. Oh dear. Not fine. But at least we can deliver this one. We can't even couple onto those because they're on the wrong road. But what we can do, and what we're going to have to do, so we do want it that way. We're going to have to, yes, I can make this work. We'll push, because the points are set this way and the wheels are there, push the boxcar down. We'll push this lot out past these points here. Yeah, we can make this work. It's kind of unfortunate, but we can make it work. Because then we'll be able to get out and push these in the rest of the way. Not getting into religion, statism, or politics or anything, Rails, but you were lucky you left the place that you were when you did. Very, very lucky. Did I put the air through? I did, because we're going to need it to stop these. We're still going to have to put this boxcar back, of course, but that's fine. And we'll actually have to come up here, I think. Because otherwise we won't be able to couple these. Alright. Should be some handbrakes on this kit somewhere. Last 3. All right, so we'll push that whole lot down to here somewhere. Leave it parked on the trestle. Why not? Perfect place for a train. You'd never do this in real life. You'd never park your train on a trestle. No. But that's fine. We'll do it. Carter wants to know if they're going to add Henry in the game. Oh, it could have some at some point. You have more than one screen, Jordan. That is helpful. You can play a game while you watch. A lot of people do that. Now, we will have to bring these box cars back, which we can do, because we'll pop them back where they belong and we'll run around that and get back onto the back of this one. It'll be fine. Number 5 should be finished servicing by now, so let's get them out of there and they can start putting their train together, which is over here. So let's get them onto this shorter set here. Now, I don't want to take this train out until we get the other ore cars here, but, you know, we'll have the deal for the moment. We are finished the bulk of the shunting down here. We've just got to put stuff away, which is fine. And they didn't couple up, which is also fine. Now, are they unloading? They are. And those ones, yes. And are they clear? Oh, magic. Couldn't have planned that better if I tried. And because the points are set the right way, this loco can actually go and get water and coal. Even better. Because she'll need it before she takes that train back. Not that I know if we are taking a train back today. I have a faint suspicion we're not, but that's okay. All right, number 1's got a stop signal. Oh, of course you do. But that's okay, because you should have delivered your people, so I don't think we're running any more passenger trains today, so we can... What?
Do your clothes need hanging up?
No, it's sheets. Thank you. All right, let's get these guys on the way, and you can pass the stop signal number 1. I don't even know why you've got one, but, you know, wherever. So we'll send number 1 to drop off its cars. So bring number 1 down to here. Look, we've got one that's not quite in. Better fix that. So number 1 can come here. We'll have to fix this car, it won't get taken. So we'll shove it on the front of this set that we're putting in here. That'll be fine. Just got to try and remember to do that. All right, number 2. You are at your waypoint for water. Let's get in and oil you. Now, number 2 can help with the shunting since she's here, but let's just give her some water. I don't really care about coal. But I just don't want her to run out of water while she's helping shunt. And then we can get onto these ones once she's got that sorted. Actually, I want to get her onto the other end anyway. Done. And let's get her onto this end here. It's not that much to shunt today. It's all for the mines. Yesterday it was all for the chemical plant. All right, let's get these guys together. And that's number 5. Ooh, is that sitting there without a handbrake on? That was naughty. Let's get you onto that one. And let's get back to number 8, who's currently stuck. Ah, yes. Very good. Let's put this handbrake on. This would be a dodgy job for the brakeman, wouldn't it? Squeezing along the train there. But anyway, let's bring her back up here. Number 3 is at a waypoint. You're done there. So let's put that handbrake on and let's get you to Bryson to help with that train. So, Bryson Ho. We call Bryson a Ho. Is Bryson a Ho? All right. Teleport up here to Bryson. And we'll just tell number 3 to just come and get on the front of this train where she can sit. And the other one will be shunting. That'll be fine. You're done there. So let's get you Bryson Lumber and Coal. And Bryson Lumber of Coal. So those two actually go over here. So I think what we'll do with them... we have to run around them, don't we? Let's put them here for the moment. Is that 3? That's not 3, that's 6. Put them here because we've got to run around them and get on the other end to push them into where they go to, but we'll push the other ones down the back first. All right. You're at a waypoint and are you both delivered? No, we need to come up a little bit more then. Number 8, you're letting the side down, number 8. There's confusion and delay. Don't allow that. Rails says, where can I find mods for this game? Mods Nexus is probably the best place. Let me get you a link. Mods Nexus Railroader, or Nexus Mods, I should say. Now, one thing to watch, Rails, is don't pick up anything that needs strange customs or rail loader, because they have both gone out of circulation. So make sure you're only picking up mods that use UMM, Unity Mod Manager. All right, now we'll get back down onto here. Wacko. And push them up the hill. And switch fouled for number 2. Oh, what happened here? Oh, yes, you're right. You are right. Sorry, number 2. Well, number 2, why don't we get you onto the copper mine ones instead then? I'll do that. Put you onto the copper mine train. And meanwhile, this guy, let's get him hooked together. And even though I don't want you to leave just yet, we're going to take you out of the yard because I want to have my yard back. So let's just bring you up to about here on the straight so you can see each other. We're going to have to go down there and fix a few things, but that's fine. It is in Tennessee, you're right. Where are they? There's a handbrake. And down the back, we've got a couple of cars that aren't actually hooked in properly and have a handbrake. That one. Doop. All right, that should be done now. So we'll just yank that out so we've got the yard. And it's probably not actually a great idea to be pushing that out because there's a passenger train in the way. So, yeah, can't do that. Let's unhook you from there because you can't do what I wanted you to do anyway. That's fine. Which makes me think we should get the passenger train out of the way, but let's do the shunting. As soon as that yard's clear. I'm only taking that out so it's easy to access all the points. North Carolina. Carolina. Whose liner is it? It's Carolina. Pop. All right, number 8 should be done. Let's see if we can get in next to you. In fact, if we go into first person, we can definitely do it. Weird zoom mode on first person there. All right. Is that the one with the handbrake on? Of course not. It'll be the other one with the handbrake on. That one there. All right. Oh, we've got one more delivered. Okay. Let's clunk onto this one. This is 8. Let's get as many as we can into this road. However many fit. And we'll put the others in the other road. And we have to remember to get that out of here too. Otherwise it'll block up the mine again like it did last time, because this is what happened last time. The mine got blocked up because there were things in the way. And we want those points set that way, so the mine doesn't do stupid things. In fact, why don't we do this smart and set that point. Because that should just roll. There we go. Inspect. Follow. Oasis John II played RDR2. That's cool. Carter says, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? You know, Lord Vectron actually bought it for me, and no, I haven't played it. Oh, did he buy it for me or did I buy it? I can't remember. One or the other. I'm about to get run over by my own carriage here. Let's just put a handbrake on, slow it down, and take it off again, because it was getting a bit quick. I'm going to get run over, but that's fine. No one cares. Now those points are set, so that's fine. I haven't even played it yet, Carter. Not at all. I do appreciate company on the stream. Absolutely. That's what makes it fun. People are welcome to chat or welcome to lurk, whatever suits them best. Just let that roll the rest of the way onto the trestle and clonk into the other train. Bonk. Is that starting to roll the whole thing? I think so. There we go. We had 2 handbrakes on anyway. Hey, look what happened to me. I'm stuck. Well, since you're in there, you can do that. Good lad. Okay. Let's get back up here to number 8, who has finished its gig. I don't know why I've got such weird camera stuff going on, but I do. How much of it fit? That's the question. No, quite a bit. Better than I thought. All right, so handbrake, brake, brake. And we'll just put that up into here. So those carriages, unfortunately, will not be considered delivered, but that's okay. It's because our little mine got stuck. So we can keep an eye on what this thing starts to produce and maybe pop back up here. Bonk goes the couplings indeed. Joyce says Arthur Morgan, I always miss him. I don't actually know who Arthur Morgan is. Oh, video game character. Okay. Yes, unfortunately the people that made the mod didn't enable both sidings for delivery, only one. that's okay. So this whole mine is a mod. These don't exist in the real one. All right. So now we can get onto the other end of this and push it out of here. All right, let's leave that there for the moment and let's start dealing with some of the other things that we've got going on so that we get this finished. What are we doing with you? Ah, very good. So we can unhook you, put a handbrake on, and let's grab this car that's stuck too far forwards. And we can push the train back or we can just shove it on that set there. It doesn't really make much difference. And T2 is at a waypoint. Ah, yes, you're doing this. You're doing this work. And that did not couple properly. There we go. And we want to push that all around. So who's first? Rubber is first. Rubber is not, yeah, that one. Rubber goes there first. So that's number 2, isn't it? I think. Clonk. And you've got a handbrake on. You're not very useful. Sorry about all the noise in the background, folks. There seems to be a loud discussion breaking out in my kitchen. Off you go. You can make that move. It's not that heavy. It's only 700 tons. That's why I gave you lots of water so you could do this. Number 8's on the train. Let's get him hooked up. It's going to push me all the way down the hill, stuck between those cars too. So what I should do is... Oh, I'm on the floor. Okay. That's fine. So let's get that handbrake off. Let's get... No, don't open the hatch. Get that handbrake off. And number 8 should now be able to come down the hill. Let's bring it down into one of these tracks here. That one will do fine. You keep shoving that, little bloke. Number 3's at a waypoint, which is where you're going to sit for a little while. You're just going to stay there. So what we'll do with number 3 now, just so we don't keep getting bugged by it, got lots of water. Inspect you, cut out multiple unit, select, put you in manual, and we'll unstar you. Otherwise we'll keep coming back to look at you. I'll take this handbrake off because it'll just sit there at the moment. And you're done. So we need to drop these cars here. They're not quite in far enough. How did they end up all the way back there? That's weird. Which one's this? 6. I wonder where it went that they ended up there. That's really weird. You're going to have to go further forward than that. We can stop that there. Handbrake. Then we'll get onto this one with its delivery point R1, R2, which is right there. Quite convenient to drop them in there. All right. Let's see what else we can get moving. We'll just take that one off there, I think. And just put it on here where it fits. And then number one can do a log load like the old days. It struggles a bit with log loads, but that's okay. Number two is also at a waypoint. Very good. You can drop off your rubbers. Your boxcar full of rubbers. And chemical plastic, I think, goes round the corner. So there's one plastic and one fertilizer. So plastic's on the left, fertilizer's on the right. So that's where she's going now. All right. And 5 stays at her waypoint. That's fine. Number one's can't move. Why can't you move? Handbrake. Bleed. Didn't I put a handbrake on that one? Did I put it on the wrong one? Must have. Oh, number one. You're not at a waypoint at all. You're meant to be there. Or did I send one of the others here? That would be funny. You're doing your thing, which is fine. And number two is where? That's you. Number one, you're doing that. Number five's doing nothing. Number six is... Where are you going, 6? Stop. What you're doing is dumb. You do not want to do what you're doing. You want to go there. Go on then. Let's see if it goes backwards. So I don't know where it was trying to go. Because it could get to where it was going, where it was. Jordan says, I'm in a musical mood for a little joke. You can try. Andy says, when is this game supposed to update and likely, unfortunately, end this series? They keep saying it's not far, but they haven't started the experimental branch yet. I'm probably going to take this one to day 25, because we're on day 24 now, and I'll probably cut it off there anyway. And then we'll wait for the next one, because we'll get some other games to give them a run. Joasis says, I'm moving away from soda, or a train went through the kitchen like it was McDonald's. Unbelievable, my room is unstable. The second time tonight I've had a train run through the house. Okay. Sounds like you've got some creative substances. All right. T1 be done. Let's take him up, because he is a little shy of water to do this next job. So let's just get him some water. Well, actually, probably not shy of water, but let's get some water anyway. So we'll get him on the water tack, and then we'll he can go and do a run round to the log pile with these, which should be a good thing to do. T2's stuck. Why are you going up that track? Seriously? But since you are, let's take advantage of you going up that track. Let's put you on the back of the train. It can leave. Since you happen to go up this way. You dopey monkey. But as it happens, it's lucky. So you keep going. You keep on going. All right, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, you are. We're dropping you off. And then the next one goes here. We've got T2 sitting down over here somewhere. Oh, that's you. I think I just told T8 to come over here, didn't I? Don't do that. T2 goes over there. Doop. I'm too used to using 8 for that shunting, that's why. 8 goes here. Where I told you before. There. All right, that'll be fine. In fact, I could just release that and it would roll into the other train anyway. All right. Everybody's moving except for 5, who's doing nothing because you've been told to do nothing. So you're just sitting there doing what you're told, which is magnificent. We'll get the back into your train on and we'll send you out. Andy says, fair enough. Did you ever find a follow-on game to Orient Express, one you played? I haven't found one where he chases the chef, but there are a few others, and I was particularly interested to chase the chef because I thought that would be fun, but whether I get into another one remains to be seen. We'll see what comes up on sale, won't we? There was a game that came up on Steam today on sale, which was, I think we need to get you out of there. So 8, you can come on to here. There was one today that looked a bit interesting. It was a fire brigade simulator. Wacko. Now, what are you? Chemical load. Chemical gasoline. Gasolina. All right. So you'll go over here because gasoline's on the right-hand track. And that's not T8, that's T2. You go there. And is that all we've got there? Oh no, we've got gasoline and Coke. Actually, doesn't the Coke go there? Oh, it's more movements though. What's a bit of distance between friends? It's alright. Alright, let's put the air through on that. And however many handbrakes there are. It's probably only one. That's T2, I believe. No, that's T8. And that air did not go through. All right, let's put this down here and then we can run around it. It was unfortunate I had to put it into this road, but it just wouldn't have fit anywhere else, really. All right, let's make the rounds. What's doing where? 5, we know what you're doing. 6, what are you doing? Okay, you've done that, so we can handbrake. And we go in. And we're in that car. So unhook that one. Is that the right one? That was the right one. And that's got to go into G3A. So let's pop over here. Which one are you? You're 6. Okay. 6. Let's pop over here. We shall whip that one off and put it on top of those two. And that one's staying there for the moment. Not quite empty. And put the other one on the front. And then we'll take those 3 out. That'll be good. Jordan says, knock, knock, who's there? Bonk, bonk, who? The couplings on the train go bonk, bonk all day long. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. Wheels on the bus, huh? All right. Number 1, you've got your water. Very good. Let's get you off on a log run. I know T1's not a fan of doing these because T1's a bit little for this job, but she gets it done at about 3 miles an hour. So it'll be fine. She gets it done. T5, I think you can go actually, can't you? You sure whole train together? You're all through? No, we've got a hole in you. Somewhere these cars that I put on aren't connected. Somewhere along here, there's a set of cars that aren't right. There they are. Oh, that's because there's a train on the back. All right. T5, 2,822 tons. You, sir, may go to Bryson, I believe. Put you in the main road at Bryson. You'll be fine. We'll put you down here. T5. Goink. And away you go. I hope. Yes. Brakes off. And we may join them up for another massive train back to the interchange because, you know, we got these guys as well. Depends how quickly we finish shunting Bryson. In fact, actually, that bloke that's sitting on the front that's not doing anything right now, let's make him useful. Because right now he's not useful, but he's just sitting here. I don't know why I did that. Number 3, let's put you back in waypoint. And doop, do that. Because you can be shunting this while we're waiting. No waiting allowed, you see. Doop. So one of those, this one goes on the trestle, that one goes there, and they both have to come out of there as well. So we can do those two. Magic. More stuff. T1 has reached the log cars as he falls through the planet. All right, now we get those round to Coney. Just round the corner here somewhere, there'll be a set of log cars, which hopefully are loaded up by now. They're not. Well, let's send T1 here. Doop. And let's go. Sleep, sleep. There we go. It's full now. Ah, stop sleeping. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I meant to do 1 hour, not a whole bloody day, because now we're going to have an interchange that's full of rubbish too. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Damn it. Well, that's not clean. That's not clean at all. This is going to be a massive day 25 now. Look at all this stuff. Oh, massive. Massive day 25. Well, we're not doing it now. What did I just do to myself? I haven't even got room to put the bloody interchange cars in anymore. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe I can. This is going to be terrible. I'm going to have to get half this stuff out of here just to get the stuff I'm bringing home in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, well. You go about your thing, T1. She'll be right. All right, T2. It's a good thing I had no passengers out, isn't it? Where are you going? Where are... What the hell? Okay. I don't know why they're doing that. That's fine. You notice we lost reputation too because we hadn't delivered everything. We failed our contracts. Failed the contracts. Makes me wonder. Wonder when the last load was. The last save. Bloody hell. Alright. Great. Ah, that's fine, Frostfire. You want to take over? You go right ahead, mate. Yep. Well, that was a right royal screw up, that was. I can blame only one person for that. Me. All right, let's bleed you. Handbrake off. Bleed. And this is number 3. Let's set you to 5 miles an hour because you're going to go on the turntable. And then, which one have we got in the back? You. So let's grab you. Kerplunk. Now everything's going to want to go to the interchange anyway. Oh, you were referring to the game being in charge? Yes. Well, it was me that pressed the button. It's just a dumb thing to do. Now I've got to try and remember where I was up to because I don't want to do stuff that's set for tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're now in day 25, aren't we? I believe. Yes, we are. Day 25. Ah, sigh. That's fine. He says it's fine. He doesn't mean it. Well, there's more carriages to come out of here now, at least. Why don't you just drop them off and getting them out again? Alrighty. Dunk. What about that one? You want to come out? No. No, we just made some money somewhere. Yeah. T2's at a waypoint. Very good. Handbrake. At least we're in the lovely dawn light again. And what is next? Ash. Ash is this side, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure Ash goes over here. Yeah, just over there. All right, you keep doing your thing. Now, number 8 did something dumb, and I don't really understand why. That's okay. I don't know why it did that. I really don't. But it's fine. So I'll tell it to finish pushing its way back up. Yours is a waypoint. Number 6. All right, let's get this done, shall we? I'm going to get you back on here. And once you're on there, we can drag those 5 out and take them back to Bryson. It's going to be a big train going back to Bryson. Number 1's chugging away. That's no moon, that's a space station. Number 2's chugging away. Everybody's chugging away. Number 3's chugging away. Someone started vacuum cleaning, which is convenient. Now, even though this is delivered, why is this day taking so long? We should have been finished by now. Should have been finished ages ago. One of those days, I suppose. Let's plonk that car here. So it's 3, isn't it? Let's just plonk that car there. 6 is at a waypoint in a building. Lovely. You're dropping that off. The one at the back should have a handbrake on. We're just going to assume it does. Right. I can tell there's some subtlety happening here with a vacuum cleaner's come to visit me. Hey, don't steal my bolt, you little buff. I'm surprised that fit past there. Hopefully the vacuum cleaner's not coming through the mic too much. Cad and Gordon, Paul, Annie, and Clarabelle. I'm happy to tell you that, mate. Yes. T1. All right, so we can pull out our loaded logs. 4007. This is where she really struggles. T2 has dropped something. That's delivered, isn't it? Yep. Crude oil. Let's go and drop that off. In fact, that'll finish the shunting here, so that'll be good. Because we're ignoring anything else that comes up here. Is that T8 or T2? T2. Because anything else that comes up now is actually for tomorrow, so that locomotive can go off for service once it's dropped this lot off. And T6 is at a waypoint. I'm hoping not too much longer, because I didn't actually mean to be going this long, to be honest. It just sort of worked out this way. So we'll get this stuff back up to Bryson. There's no point hurrying it back to the interchange now, so we'll work out where we are at that moment and get things sorted. Because there's also a massive, massive, massive train on its way down to Bryson. So it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. It'll be a bit of a different one. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to buy a couple of locomotives to cope with tomorrow because I'm not going to have enough at that end of the yard. Ah, sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. So I reckon probably 15 minutes we'll get this wrapped up. T3 is at a waypoint. That's right, you're dropping that. Get you back in your siding here. That's T3. And we'll pick up that one. T8's at a waypoint. Oh, you got back here again somehow. Yeah, that's the track you were in before. Sigh. At least the vacuum cleaner's gone away. And yes, we need to bring that up here. We could have actually pushed it up here, but let's bring that lot to here. That's T8. Bring that to there. And T6 is waypoint, so it's got the other cars to pick up. Which ones was it? These two. There we go. Get rid of you. All right, now we can whip these round to Bryson now. Now there is another train on its way here somewhere. Oh, you've got another handbrake on. How'd we manage that? I don't remember putting that handbrake on. Anyway, that's fine. Now, let's get into the map, because where's the giant train? All right, it's coming around the corner now, so if I'm quick, we can probably get this train out to Bryson. It'll be fine. So let's do that. Let's get it into this track here. Is that 6? That's 6. Duke. Actually, I wanted to go on the other track, really, didn't I? Really? I'm going to come into here. 6 comes into here. And we'll bring 6 up into this road up here next to the other one. Because we can start sorting out our massive train at some point, which will happen next time we run the game, not today. And back here we've got 3. Just drop that car. So handbrake, that. And now we want to get that one out of there. Let's just check how close we are. No, they'll all be fine. They'll all be fine. Off you go, number 3. Go and get that coal car. T1, we can get you back in with the logs. Come on, down you go. You don't have to wait around to the end of the stream anyway. You can come and go whenever you feel like it. It's no expectation that people will stay all the way through. Did I forget to uncouple that? Clearly. Right, there we go. Lovely. Get those moving again. I'm not even going to bother delivering the logs before the end of this stream, I suspect. All right, T2 as at a waypoint, and T2's jobs are all done. So let's get T2 off to the engine. That means no one's getting repaired today either, because we skipped the repair period. Oh dear. All right, T2, get over here to engine requirements. And then we'll get you back on your passenger train anyway for tomorrow. So T2 can come here. Blob, blob. ND01 says you look poor. I'm not poor, mate. It's only day 24, day 25. Hawk says we now expect a 24-hour live stream. I could, but no. I'm hungry. I want some lunch. And I've got a lot of Thomas recording to do. Look, everybody's moving. Everybody's moving, moving. I've got no one not moving. There's no work to do anywhere. Yoo-hoo. Good-o. Yeah, you're almost done. Right about there. Good. T1 goes to there. Size. T3 stopping. It's because you've done the deal with that one. And we'll bleed it, and you can put it back on top of. I'll put it on top of this one here. And that's T3, isn't it? All right. Now, how are you doing for coal and water? Let's get you some water. Okay. Might as well do coal here as well, I suppose. Little T6 can come racing down here to coal and water. Sounds like the other train's almost here as well. Just drop that down, drop that down. I don't know how much coal's in this bin. I don't fill it up terribly often. 131 tonnes, plenty. Sounds like the other one's rolling in too. T8's reached the top. So we need to uncouple you. Can we run around you? I guess so. Yep, we can run around you. T8 goes on there. Dunk. Because the mine went out of production because I didn't have any cars. Oh dear, there's one in the way. Well, we shall couple to this. It'll be fine. Cancel that T8. Jump on there instead. Dunk. In fact, actually, let's just unhinge that because that'll just roll, I think. Yeah, it will. We'll just roll it round so there's room for the loco to run around without coupling onto it. Select, inspect, follow. Don't want it to go too far. Because it'll get pretty quick after a while. All right, that should be plenty. Let's just make sure it stops. Handbrake applied, good. All right, T8, I know you were looking to couple to a car, but you're not there. Here instead, my friend, here instead. T1's waypoint, very good. Let's get you delivered back where you belong. Inspect operations, there, go. She'll struggle with this, but that's fine. Oops, we don't have brakes. Why don't we have brakes? Come on, come on. Come on, stop spoiling me. There we go. T2's at a waypoint. She wants coal. And then she's going to want water. Then we'll just chuck her on the passenger train and leave her there. And that'll be fine. Carter's going to create Jenny beyond Sodor in Wonders of Sodor. Fair enough. And Jordan, when I get a chance, I'll have a look. It should be just about done. And it is. T5's at a stopper. Oh, no, it's fine. You're supposed to be. That's perfectly fine. We're going to leave you there for the moment. Perfectly fine. Because that'll be tomorrow's problem. And you've done your gig. So let's unclunk you and put... What is going on with my... Once you've been running the game too long, the cameras get really weird. At least what's happening. The cameras are getting very, very weird. All right. So number 6 is done with Goel. Let's get her some water. Number 2's finished with water. Let's raise the hatch and put her on the passenger train because she'll be ready to start when we next run the game, which will not be now. Just saying. Alrighty, we've still got number 8 in action out here somewhere, wherever she is. Oh, she's up there. Good. All right. Now, we should have a handbrake on at the front of this somewhere, I think. Probably. Yep. Let's dump as many in the long one as we can. T2. Let's put your air through. And one of these will have a brake on that can come off now. It's unstar T2 because you're done for the day. You're done for the day. T6 is not quite done for the day. Once you get that water into you, we'll put you back on your train. And there you are. Let's get some oil into you. Good. And let's get you on the front of yours. I'm not too sure about putting him on the front of trains. Oh, I suppose so. Deal with it tomorrow. Actually, I think we might gather all the locos over here. Just saying. Let's, we can get you too, because we haven't got you out yet. Dunk. Right. The other one's done its gig. Good. Why didn't I hear a clunk? There we go. Right, let's get that one, which is number 3, onto this set here. Number 8. Let's find out how many of these delivered. There's the cut point. So put a handbrake on. And let's get the rest in here. 8 again. Not much left to do before we call this day well and truly over. Six going to a waypoint, 1's going to a waypoint. Looks like you've stopped. Yeah, you're pushing the logs back in. You did that pretty quick. So we'll get those back into the log pen anyway. And then we can send number 1 off here to get coal and water, and that'll be it for that one for today. This should take the rest of the cars, I think. We shouldn't have to use the 3rd road. No, we're good. All right, let's stop that there. All right, now number 8. Yeah, of course. Let's bring you to here for the moment. We'll uncouple, pull it out, put the other one in. That'll be fine. All right. Let's push you back. And one of those has got handbrake on, doesn't it? Let's just push that back up here. You can just shove that on the back of this set. We'll be fine. Dunk. And number 6, which is coupled to this. Let's get you on the front of this set. They shouldn't conflict in points, so they should be fine. And we can unstar you, and we can unstar you because I don't care what you do from now on. And T8, we're almost done with you, but not quite. A couple of moves to go. Let's get T8. to there. Get that one out, put the other one in. T1, you're done. One and done. And let's get you, you've got water, you've got a bit of water and coal, but let's just get you coaled up anyway for your next tasks. All right, now T8. That really makes T8 the only one that's doing any work now. How many cars do I have? Too many. Or do you mean driving cars as in... I don't actually own a car at all. At least one. Right. That only leaves T8 doing anything useful. And his job's almost done. And that will be the end. So let's handbrake off. Lead it. Put it there. And I don't think I'll even bother pulling T8 down from the mine, to be honest with you. I'll just leave it here. And just shove these back in the hole and that'll be it. Carter says tender engines don't shunt driving backwards. Yes, Gordon has said things like that, but it's not actually true. Tender engines are quite happy going backwards. Most UK heritage railways, they do run backwards. Because most places don't have turntables. Actually, we'll take number 8 down for water and coal in Alaka rather than leave it up here, because it's probably getting a bit tired. A bit tired and lonely. Because effectively all the locos will have been running 24 hours. Let's just stop that. No, don't you go and couple up again. No. You didn't really go and couple with it, did you? No, you didn't. Good, 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 good. All right, let's take you down the bottom of the hill to car. Somewhere down here. Because we've got this one car to come in, so we'll bring it down here. With T8. And back to you. Your coaling should be done. Tears. Let's get your water. Manual. That should be good enough. All right, let's unstar you. Unselect. T8's running down to her waypoint. Now, I've only got one locomotive here. The others are all in the middle of the railway. And I'm going to need to clear this mess. So I don't think I have any choice but to buy a couple more locomotives. Because I'm going to have to get this mess out of here before I can bring the stuff that I've got to price them in. Yep. I'm going to have to do it. I've got no choice. T22 consolidations, the 25s. We want 2 of those. Hey, they're cheap. Oh, we have 3 and go bankrupt. Yep, do it. Right. Didn't I just say 3, or did I accidentally click 4? Well, we've got 4 new locomotives. Look at that. That's fine. They'll be good for tomorrow. That'll be all good. I will make sure to start the day earlier than the stream so we can coal and water these little beasts because we're going to need them. But that, folks, is very much it for this stream. Oh, yeah. You have to couple with that, don't you? That's fine. Let's cancel you and put you on there. Bonk. All right, it's not quite it for the stream. Tell me you're open at the other end, are you? You are. All right. Now let's try that again. Bonk. Doesn't matter where we bring it, we just bring it here. All right. That's it. So we've got a massive, 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 massive day coming up tomorrow. So probably next Sunday, I guess. In about 8 hours' time, I'm going to run the DB BR145. 8 hours' time? No, sorry, 6 hours' time. I'm going to run the DB BR145. And we'll come back to this next week. Probably the last day for this railway. Day 25, the day we're on now. And tomorrow night, I've got Thomas. That's about all I can say right now. Yep. Tomorrow night, Thomas. So tomorrow night for me, it'll be morning for the UK people. Others. It'll be 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time for Thomas, which is 10 a.m. UTC. So I think we will leave this going. We'll unstar this little fella. And we can close off these things for the day. And day 25 will commence again next week. And I think it'll be a good one because clearly we've got a little bit of traffic happening on the railway. So in some ways, while it was a mistake to sleep, it's meant that day 25 is going to be an absolute ripper. It's going to be huge. I might even start early. Might have to. But anyway, that's it. So enjoy yourselves, folks. Thank you very much for your company. For all the people that have stuck it out since the start of the stream so much, 4 hours ago? 4.5 hours ago. Wow. Yeah, good day. It's a good day. It's fun. Definitely fun. And thanks for all the people who were chatting and good stuff. We shall see you on the next time. So we'll see you hopefully tomorrow night or morning for many of you for Thomas. So enjoy. See you later.